me. Hi, chat. If I even have a chat. I don't think I do, but it's always nice to pretend. Whoa. Is anyone even here? Hello? It's me, I'm streaming. I'm live. It's me. The Bree. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to pull up Twitch on my phone. That would be a thing, yes. Oh, Fritz is playing gaming. My friend is streaming. So cool. Anyways, hi chat. It me. Does this phone have an aux port? No, of course not. Why the fuck would it? God, I hate phones without aux ports. Let me stop the music. Hey! Now it's just me and you, whoever's listening. Hi. And no one's in chat. That's right. It's me. Alone. Streaming alone forever. I remember the days where I used to stream alone. Oh. Kep exists. Hi, Kep. Hi, it's me. Goku. It's, yeah. I'm the formless voice. Kingdom Hearts. So today, an Idleon update came out. And, I haven't actually had time to look at it yet. Oh, here we are. I need to fix real quick. Is broken. Actually, technically everyone's broken right now. So, is currently away. He's helping make dinner. Will be back soon. So for now, you are stuck with me. Cope. If I copy this link. Well, I updated OBS and it broke everyone, so I just have to fix it real quick. I fixed myself, so I know the others are fixable. We'll just fix people as they show up. Easy. Unless stream ends without everyone showing up, and then I'll just fix them off stream. Boom! There's an We got him, chat. I brought him back from the Neverlands. Let me desktop audio it. And then let me get into the game first. So as you see, I was playing a little bit, but I haven't actually interacted with anything new yet. Let me turn the volume up so we can volume it. Come on, hit me with the music. There we go. There we go. Sorry, hi. I'm ADHD. Welcome to my stream. What am I doing? We'll do that first. Hooray. Oh, did I use my... Uh-oh, did I use my alchemy yet? No, I didn't. I didn't use my bubbles yet. It's over. I was explaining, so the update has a couple new things. Let's take a look at that. So the update has the new class. I haven't touched the new class yet. It has a ribbon shelf, which is tied to the new class. 50 new farming crops. Tower defense save load extras, but I'm not gonna be doing tower defense right now. And, the science highlighter. You can boop the snake, but the snake isn't even here. It's over. Mom's making the dinner. He's making the thing called dinner. What? Nuh-uh. No, I'm explaining the Idleon things. You can't do that. True. The only thing I've touched of the new update so far, and save us for money, got it, was I unlocked, this bonus here, Science Highlighter, which adds 1% drop rate per crop after 100. That is the only thing I found. Or, the only thing I've touched of the update. Okay. I'll let him know when he, exists again. God, there's just a lot of glassy seeds now. There's just more and more. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to get through all of them. Cool. Now, I'll get there eventually. Eventually. I have 121 crops, so I have 27 drop rate. That literally doesn't make sense. But we take it. So... I don't think these guys are good enough to get yet. Soon, though. Soon, though. Whoa, when did that reach rank 50? What the hell? I'm not at 1200 yet. I have 61 points to spend. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Oh my goodness. That's big points. That's bonus points! Is the game too loud? I don't know. I don't know how the game volume is compared to you guys and stuff. Or if my volume's good. I'll never know. Anyways. So, to unlock the new class that unlocks everything, I need to use my Blood Berserker. But as you see here, I have 27 hours to collect from the Blood Berserker. So that's what we're going to do first. We're going to go through all my characters and collect their dailies first. And then we're gonna get to the new content. Because my head's been a little all over. Ooh, wait, what? I lost... Huh? I lost items? How? What? How did I lose items from the slab? I was at like 1423. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Anyways, I'm ADHD and I don't know how to carry a stream by myself. So that's what we're gonna be doing till Mom gets back. Figuring it out along the way. I'm not really sure what to talk about, but if you have any questions, direct them towards me. I will say, I think a lot of people are streaming Idleon right now, so like, I don't think I'm gonna get any Idleon viewers. Do I like garlic bread? Hello, garlic bread is one of my most favoriteest things ever. Garlic knots? Peak. Garlic bread? Delicious. Garlic bread with cheese on it? That's my favorite food in the world. That's why I like garlicky pizza so much. I'm a huge garlic bread enjoyer. Let's go. So I know I do need to resample soon, but I was waiting for one more thing before the resample, and I don't know if that's happened yet. We're about to find out. It's the ballot bonus. How much time do I have left on this? 17 hours! So I resample tomorrow, probably. Anyways, there's a lot going on in this game, as always. Oh, there's supposed to be a boost arcade, so we will run arcade in a little bit. I've been saving up Pokeballs for it. Arcade pachinko balls. I have a 60%. No, that's still 1,000. Holy moly. I need to organize my inventory. Let's get these hats going. Go over here. Then we need to use those extra bags. What? Huh? Why didn't it? What? Huh? Hear me out, the spaghetti sandwich between 2 slices of garlic bread. Are we also taking into account, like, you're still using marinara or Alfredo sauce with the spaghetti between the garlic bread? I see, I see, I see. I think that is probably good. However, I'm not much of a spaghetti eater. I think spaghetti is a little too not crunchy enough for me. Am I missing? No, I have... What do you mean I have everything? Why can't I make... Huh? Alright, reload, I guess. What? What? Fine, I'll just make it myself, I guess. I don't know why that was broken. Huh. That's weird. That's never happened before. 18,000. We're getting close to that. It's true. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Oh my god. I didn't know this place had its own music. What? That's crazy. Okay, that resets in 58 hours. Wait, this song goes hard though. Wait, this song goes hard though. I've never heard this song. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Damn. Huh. Okay. Well, time to not get distracted by that. That just, like, it hit my vibes, I guess. I wasn't prepared for that. I do know I'm also waiting for this so that I can buy ballot bonus. So once the ballot switches over, I'll have ballot bonus and I'll have and the next ballot. What are the criteria for great garlic bread in your opinion? It's gotta be soft. It's gotta be like it can't be like mushy, but it can't be like too crunchy. Cause when it crunch and falls apart in your hands, nah, I can't do that. It needs to be like it needs to have like that soft center that you bite into. That's like criteria 1. Criteria 2, I need the garlic to be prominent. It needs to not just taste like bread with an aftertaste of garlic. I need that, like, full blow-on garlic and spices. Like, whenever you eat a garlic knot, which is the most prominent garlic bread, you taste the garlic knot as a garlic knot, not as a bread with garlic. That is criteria number 2. Criteria number 3? Do I have a criteria number 3 for them? I mean, if it has cheese with the garlic, the cheese has to complement the garlic bread. It can't be like blue cheese or something like that. It's gotta be like parm or something. Maybe some Asiago. Ooh, that sounds good. I do think most garlic knots are usually the superior form of garlic bread. Just because the way they are made are usually hit most of the criteria already. I'd say those are like my criteria for the perfect garlic bread. So this should max out in like 5 hours, right? 1 million is 5 hours, just about? That should max out in like 5 hours. I should get my final level here in like... much more than 5 hours. Unfortunate for that. I think I'm waiting for this to resample my, V-Man. Because the last one you get here is the multi-kill. I do want that. We're working it, we're working it. So no resampling this stream, but that's okay, because there's new content to get into this stream as well. And 300 boss kills I still need to do. Yippee, hooray. How many keys do I have? I have a good amount of World 5 keys. We could just go in and do that. Or you know what? I have World 3 keys. We can try to get this rubied. Right? I have a shit ton of those, right? Yeah. Yeah! We can do World 3 daily boss kills. It's true. I'm gonna wait till Om's back for that. For now, I'm just gonna start collecting everything. So firstly, my lab is almost 2100. We're getting there. I almost have the last one unlocked. The last gem unlocked for getting 2100 total account level lab bonus. Hooray! What else do I need to do on the character? I don't think anything else. I think that's good. Oh, right. I'll check divinity. Because you're divining. You're divining! Maybe I'll get a god rank? Please? The 100% for 776 million! Well, let's go. That's... Finally, it's time to save up for the 100%. We're so back. Oh, we're gonna get god rank too, finally. Thank goodness. Who's that gonna give the experience to? That's a good question. 191 is my lowest? Yeah, so that's gonna go to Abserinity. Alright, we're giving Rennie the lab feeding tube again. I don't know how long it's gonna take Om to make dinner, but I hope he comes back soon. Right, so now we have to do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are gonna get a Justice and Bravery run in this stream, because I forgot. I forgotten. Hooray.
Did somebody say stream?
I said stream. Hold on, I need to fix you. Where are you?
I'm nowhere.
Oh no! Everyone's thing broke because OBS updated. Sure, yeah, we can do that. I don't mind doing that. The bit.
There is no bit. The bit has been forsaken.
I've committed to the bit extra hard. There we go. There we go.
I'm rotated.
Perfect.
Let's go.
A new Idleon update came out today, so I'm doing Idleon.
Understandable. When aren't you doing Idleon?
Earlier today when there was a power outage, so I couldn't check out the new update.
Oh, it's so tragic.
Otherwise, I'd be streaming Paper Mario again. But that's fine. That's fine.
It's not fine.
No! That's okay. As soon as Idleon gets going, we all know I'm just gonna look at my second monitor and play shit on my second monitor.
Yeah.
I'm just making food, and, so I've been alone.
Okay, that's why I'm here.
It's true. We'll need to do Silent Hill stream soon.
Soon. Soon. Ugh. Monument.
Yeah, we're gonna do both monuments today. Because I have them up at 2x6 reward multiplier.
Understandable.
See how long the stream today runs, now that I'm in this room.
We could probably do it the whole night.
True. Okay, I know I was specifically looking to upgrade the card here. 126 more cards. We're gonna perform my magic trick of I don't have King Doot, so I have to constantly change around my prayers via Pocket Divinity.
Do you like that?
At least I have Pocket Divinity now. At least it's broken as fuck. Hooray, that should have been a ton of atoms. Oh yeah, that was like 200k atoms. Let's go. And then we're gonna switch to Novasect. You were at Bravery, right? Oh, yeah, you were at Bravery. Cool! I'm playing the Idleon music this time instead of the lo-fi. I was doing lo-fi last Idleon stream, but it was supposed to be copyright-free, trademark-free music, and then a portion of my stream was muted later. Anyways. I was like, what the fuck?
You were ahead.
I was. Jump scare with the level up noises, oh my god. Let's see, was that enough to hit what I need to hit? 207, I went up like 10 levels. 191 to 207. That's like 15 levels. If I got like 5 levels, I might have just hit 2100. Maybe. I hope so, because that means I can increase my drop rate game. That'd be great.
That would help.
Especially because drop rate is so needed in every aspect of this game.
Wow, it's almost like all parts of this game is collecting things.
Did I hit 2100? No, I must be like a couple levels off. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up idle efficiency. Google login.
Gaggle.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's on.
It's me. Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry for that. Give me 1 second.
Skill mastery. No, I'm 2 levels off. No way. I am 2 levels off of 2100. I know what to do about this. We are going to Can I EXP balloon that? Doubtful, but mining speed. Where are my EXP balloons? Oh, it doesn't let you EXP balloon it? Oh no! Can you candy?
No.
Oh
Okay.
no! Huh. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. I guess maybe by the end of the stream I might have the 2 levels I need. It's only 2 levels. It can't be that bad. I'd like to get that extra drop right.
You're not
It's only
getting it.
2 levels. It can't be that bad.
I need it.
526k.
Hooray, look at all those level ups. I need more capacity. Oh, did I hit the PVC pipe I was looking for? 10 mil? No, not yet. I'm almost 9 mil on PVC pipes. Okay, okay. Alright, alright.
Great garlic bread. Man, I missed garlic bread chat.
You
What?
got, was it boot? Did you get boot?
Nope. Didn't happen. Doesn't happen.
Someone said that. Someone said that they tried to boot you. But you weren't here, so...
Can't believe
so
this.
Can't poop what doesn't exist. Anyway, hi guys. Sorry about the delay.
Hi!
Biome.
What do you mean bye? I'm here, not gone. I'm here.
Is dead?
No.
Almost got him.
And then I just go, ah!
What else do I need to freaking do? I'm getting ADHD diffed. I'm like, cool, now that I'm actually streaming, everything is all over.
See, if this is any other game, I would try to keep you on task, but I have no idea what you're doing.
Well, for right now, I'm doing my dailies. I'm checking all my characters. That is what I'm doing right now.
Summoning?
Summoning will be soon.
Soon, TM. Yes, Fatal, I do indeed love garlic bread. I really like garlic bread.
If only garlic bread was real.
What? I imagined it this whole time?
Yes.
Oh no, mass hysteria.
I'm sorry, I need a moment.
I've done it.
Oh no, mass hysteria. Garlic bread never existed. It was always the Berenstain Bears. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't even checked the Gem Depot yet. The new limited shop. Whoa.
Oh, right.
That guy's
The-
powerful. Look at him
Okay,
go.
where guy?
That guy is powerful.
Oh.
That's who I have to talk to, but I'm not ready for that yet. I need to finish doing other dailies.
You're scared? You're scared to talk to him?
Yeah. I'm
Little
scared.
little baby Bree?
Yeah? So what?
Little baby Bree.
Oh yeah, well, summoning.
Summoning. Time for you to get beat up because it's not gonna give you anything but white.
It's true. Double red all the way across. That's okay, that
It's
won't
gotta
be
be-
enough. It's 2 single reds. Two
Oh, I thought you
more
were gonna say-
reds?
I thought you were gonna say it was jeweled reds.
Cool. Oh no, he's got the COVID.
It's not COVID, but it's something.
That's okay,
hills.
everyone has it right now, I guess.
None of them exploded.
Bird flu? They tend to do that.
Of course birds flew, they have wings.
What do you mean? Garlic bread is the pizza. I've made my pizza out of garlic bread. It isn't the side
It's true.
dish, it is the main dish. You fool.
It's true.
I'm powerful. We're gonna go
Also,
kill
salad.
someone. Salad?
Yeah, garlic bread goes good with salad.
Sorry, but all I eat is garlic bread and pizza. I don't know what other food exists besides that.
Fair. I don't even have any. I can't even come up with a witty comeback for that. You're just right.
No way, I
So
can't.
while I
No
was away-
way.
While I was away, I did make myself an omelet, so I'll probably mute myself so that everyone doesn't hear
The
the munching noises.
omelet! Sorry.
Omelette du fromage.
Subtle joke was subtle.
Breakfast, pizza. Lunch, pizza. Dinner, pizza. It's true. Have you seen a breakfast pizza where the crust is like bacon and like the pizza itself is like eggs folded in on itself with like white cheddar in between? Have you seen that breakfast pizza? It's true.
That sounds freaking delicious.
Then you could put some mushrooms on that? Damn. It's powerful. That's what it is. Yeah, well, it's a good kind of pizza. And if I owned a cafe, the Starry Side Cafe Real, I would serve breakfast pizza. And dinner pizza. You know what? Garlic bread probably goes good with ice cream.
Garlic bread ice cream.
I was about to say, I love how no one said anything when I said that. It was just taken as fact. But like garlic bread with like a like vanilla bean ice cream or something probably goes really hard.
Those two flavors do kind of contrast in a way I think would actually be kind of good. You're right.
But also, one is cold and the other is warm. So, like, one is savory, the other is sweet. That pops off. I'm putting vanilla bean ice cream on garlic knots, glazing them with it, and selling it. No one can stop me. I'm here to make a profit about the food I eat.
Fat.
Yippee! I'm so mad the power outage happened. I was like trying to watch an anime earlier. And like, I didn't get to finish the episode. So I'll have to return to that later. No, I mean, there wasn't a cliffhanger to have because it was straight up in the middle of an episode. Like,
Also, because there was no cliff, she broke it.
well, also it was
Damn.
the first episode. I was trying to watch a new anime because some of the things that I've watched are like over already. And I like picked up this one anime, watched the first couple of minutes, and was like, wait, I gotta watch this with So now I'm trying something else. I didn't get to like get far enough into that to like gauge how I feel about it. So I'll get to it again eventually in the middle of stream right now. Who's showing up to my my watch party of the remaster of the original Digimon series back in 2020? We're binging it in my Discord server tomorrow.
Hey, yo.
What's that? What's that? We're having an anime watch party on Twitch?
No, in my Discord server. If I did it on Twitch, I'd be banned for copyright. I hear binging Digimon, is this real? I really want to watch the 2020 remaster of Digimon Adventure. I know I wanted to get to try, and I was in the middle of rewatching 2, but like I was still at the start of rewatching 2. But it's been a while since I moved on to 2 from 1, and I'm kind of like, damn, I could rewatch the remaster of 1, because I finished 1 before the remaster came out. And 1 is so peak. Tomorrow is my free day. I'd be so down to just binge in the Discord server. Digimon. But we're probably gonna watch the dub, and I'm probably gonna be distracted playing another game at the same time. Oh my gosh. Hills, I set up my Nintendo Wii yesterday. Was
Let's
that
go.
yesterday? I think that might have been the day before. And I was looking through my old messages, and I got an old message from my old IRL friend. And I was like, whoa, holy moly. I sent the message, and I still had his phone number. So I sent him the message at like 1 AM, like, holy shit, dude, look at this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. I miss the
Understandable.
Wii. I wish my Wii U still worked, but
Mine still does, thank God.
yeah, I need to get a new one at some point, but I could do a lot of what I was doing on the Wii U on the Wii, especially because I was doing like a lot of Wii save file stuff that I think I still have? Question mark? I might not have some save data, but
Who knows?
who knows? I looked through my save data and it looked pretty thorough. At the very least, I have my GameCube save data, because that's all saved to the memory card, and I probably have some GameCube save data on an SD card somewhere. I need to find my SD card so I could do shit on my Wii. But I do have all my Wii games. I recently just set up this bookshelf in here. I think I showed you that.
You did.
I finished the bottom half. I don't know if I sent you the picture after I finished the bottom half, but
Probably not.
the top half is all manga and books, and the bottom half is all games. Didn't get booped because was actually not here when the boop occurred. So he like did that whole Naruto thing where he turned into a log the moment you tried to.
Substitution?
Yeah. Boop him now, but he's not here again. He's gone again, I think. I think he said he'll be right back.
He's eating. He's muted because he's eating.
Well, I thought he also said he was gonna take a step back to, like, go get water or something.
I have no idea, but he's definitely muted because he's eating.
Yeah. It's true. But I'll have to get my Wii game set up, because I actually still need to... You know, it's so funny, because I
And then you get the
I've-
One Piece Wii game stream.
Yeah, I have to go back to... Well, I can't stream it because I don't have the Wii U. The Wii U has the HDMI, which connects to the Genki. The Wii doesn't have an HDMI. That's the issue.
You can get an adapter.
I need an adapter, but that's also money I don't have. So I do need to do more speedruns for that game, because the original speedrun, which is a world record, was taken down because of fucking copyright. That's cool. I don't have the original file for that anymore. So I do have to re-record a speedrun for that game. It's okay though, because I'm pretty sure no one but that one other guy ran the game, and he's like the only one with a run. Unless he's done another run that's even faster, who knows, but... I was saying, I recently have been playing the PS3, and I've been playing Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed. And Sonic Unleashed New Gen is much different from Old Gen. So here I am.
I did not like Sonic Unleashed New Gen.
Well, here I am playing New Gen. It's true, I should, well, like, I was like, I got to Eggman Land in New Gen, and was like, I was kind of you know, my memories of both games were like, I played Wii years ago, maybe even a decade ago, so here I am playing New Gen on the Xbox, or fucking PS3, and I'm like, oh, this level's gonna be like the levels from Old Gen. I get to Eggman Land, and the level is entirely different. And I was so sad, because Eggman Land on Old Gen is actually a peak stage. And New Gen is just a completely different stage. That made me so sad.
The 20-minute long Eggman Land night stages. Yippee!
Well, like, I just remember the daytime stage of Eggman Land on Old Gen, and I remember the, like, specific, like, first 5 minutes, and, like, somewhere in the middle I remember 5 minutes as well, because that was, like, a separate challenge. And, like, I love that stage. I think that stage is actually really good. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to experience that with a better boost button. And then it was just an entirely different stage that just wasn't good. And I was like, what the fuck? That's so unfortunate. I still have to get back to it too, because some of the PS3 trophies require you to complete all the hot dog missions. And the hot dog missions for Eggman Land require you to get through the stage without dying. But the issue with Sonic Unleashed New Gen is that it feels like fucking Sonic 06, where you could just die for whatever. Like, especially some of the nighttime sections where they have you doing nighttime parkour over pipes in Eggman Land. It's just, you'll just slip off for no reason. It'll be just kind of like, okay, cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Eggman Land on the Wii is the best way to play Eggman Land. It's such a shame, though, because Wii doesn't get Skyscraper Scamper, which is, I think, my favorite Unleashed stage. Having played it for real, it does a lot of cool things. And it feels like an endgame stage. But at least both of them get Jungle Joyride. Which it's very fun to experience two different versions of Jungle Joyride that have, like, the same kind of set pieces. That's very interesting. Yeah.
Skyscraper Scamper also has like one of the freaking coolest soundtracks.
Because Jungle Joyride is probably like my second favorite stage in that game. Skyscraper Scamper is definitely my favorite. But like, Adabat and the Wii version isn't that bad either. But I was essentially thinking, because I have to 100% both games. I never 100%ed Old Gen Unleashed. And I also need to hit up Black Knight and Secret Rings.
I never beat Old Gen Unleashed because I could never do the required Eggman Land time trial. Because I was just bad at video game.
Well, I will say the Gaia fight is just so much better on Wii than it is in PS3. Fuck the Gaia fight on PS3.
Be like that.
I'm getting a lot of blankies. But I also need to go back and 100% Black Knight and Secret Rings. I need to get all the gold medals, and in Black Knight I need to get all the fucking... I need to beat the Shadow refight, because fuck that. I, like, beat Black Knight, no issue. And then, like, get to the Shadow refight, and I have no idea what the game wants you to do for the Shadow refight.
Cope.
I guess I just didn't beat Shadow right the first time and just kind of cheesed it, but they're like, you could no longer cheese it.
I mean, no one beat Shadow correctly the first time. You would just do like your jumping spin attack and you would die.
So true.
You don't know how to beat the Shadow fight? You just play the game. That's all you do.
No, you literally just do your aerial like sword spin.
Yeah.
And dies.
I think that's the issue, because the refights is like, he punishes you for that, and like, even if you could keep spamming it, he just has so much HP that it just doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, because you don't learn anything, because the fight is over in 2 seconds.
Yeah. So then they're like, oh, you need to actually learn the fight. So then I sat there, like, what, this would have been like 3 years ago, maybe 4, trying to actually learn the fight, and I just didn't understand what it wanted me to do.
It wants you to win.
I guess so. So I do need to return and finish that, and get all the gold medals and secret rings and stuff.
You need to get the rings and secret rings.
Not the rings. I have the secret rings. I need the gold medals.
You need the gold rings.
I also need to level up Sonic to max for all the skills. I actually really like secret rings and Black Knight.
I mean, Black Knight's actually really good. Secret Rings is kind of meh. But, I mean, there's that new, like, project, called, like, projects like Scarlet or something, where they're just, I saw they're just making Secret Rings in Generations.
Well, like, yeah, that's what, like, so, like, Sonic X Shadow Generations replaces some of the lines in Sonic Generations. Like, base Sonic Generations, it replaces some of the lines. And, like, one of the line replacements references Secret Rings and Black Knight. And I'm like, that's cool and all. But we should have Secret Rings and Black Knight stages in Generations.
Well, I still need to play Sonic X Shadow Generations.
I think Shadow Generations peak. I think the Sonic Generations part is, Sonic Generations. That's for sure.
It's Generations.
Sonic Generations, except if it were Sonic Colors Ultimate, I guess. Because that game would just break for no reason.
You're just too good at the game.
I guess so. But, like, imagine now that that's the latest game if they just gave us DLC packs. For, like, both base Generations and Shadow Generations. Because Shadow Generations definitely needs it.
Oil Ocean Modern.
Yeah, give us Oil Desert from Sonic 4. Give us...
I want Oil Ocean. We had that in Mania.
That too.
Yeah, give us Oil Desert from Sonic 4. And give us stages that aren't stage ones.
Like it'd be really cool.
Sonic Generation just has the issue where all the stages that it remasters are stage ones, besides Crisis City, Planet Wisp, and Radical Highway. Radical Highway works because it's like halfway through the game, and Radical Highway's also like... Not Radical Highway, I meant Speed Highway. Speed Highway's like also halfway through Sonic's story in SA1, so it just kind of like fits. But then
I
like...
just think it's funny that Planet Wisps on Generations is just actually just a new stage.
Yeah. But it also ends up just being like the hardest stage in the game just because all of the other stages are just rehashes of stage ones from other games.
Yeah.
Like,
that was kind of the point. That was the issue.
That was the issue, and then Shadow Generations comes in and doesn't do that, and it's awesome.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not spoiling the game because hasn't played it. But also...
Neither has Hills.
Well, I was telling Hills that. But also, one of the stages Shadow has he should not have, and that's all I'll say. What the fuck?
Oh my god, is this Studiopolis? No.
I mean, I only know not to spoil it because I know Hills doesn't watch trailers and you were avoiding trailers, but I do know that they kind of just revealed everything in trailers and shit before the game even came out, besides the final area.
They're gonna watch trailers on Jesus Christ.
Hence why I don't watch trailers.
I know, trailers nowadays are cringe. I didn't even watch any of the trailers, and I still knew about every zone in the game besides the second to last one.
That's wild. Trailers are cringe.
Trailers are cringe.
Like, I'll watch a reveal trailer, but I won't watch anything else beyond that.
Shoot, sometimes even reveal trailers pull that crap.
That's fine though, because I still want at least an image of what I want, what I'm gonna buy.
Also, can I just say that you have 1,431% of a crit chance?
Oh yeah, I'm ballin'. I can't wait till Giga crits are added to the game.
Not guaranteed crits, by the way.
Not guaranteed. No, they are guaranteed.
No, that's not 100%.
Yeah, it's 1,000%.
Yeah, that's not 100%, so it's not guaranteed.
I need Giga crits in the game. I was saying I think a lot of people are streaming Idleon because of the new update, so we're actually not gonna get people showing up to Idleon stream today. It's just gonna be the regulars.
You never know. Someone just randomly like drops 5 groups of people on us. Like raids us, think it is friend, raid us, think it is friend, raid us.
So true.
Next thing you know, we're famous.
If I stream Idleon the longest into the night when everyone else stops streaming, then clearly I will be the most popular Idleon streamer.
I mean, by association, yes.
But yeah, I kind of want DLC packs for Sonic X Shadow, because at this point, like, I don't want them to do fucking Frontiers again. Because Frontiers was just like, yes, all of the cyber levels are just other levels from other games, and I'm like, stop hiding it behind your bullshit Green Hill background. Just give us actual other stages in full, please.
Like the way they came up with that, because it's like, oh, it's Sonic's mind projecting the cyber reality. That's why it's all revamped state. I'm like, wow.
Like, yeah, sure, it was fun to play the hard mode version of one of Unleash's DLC stages, but like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, Mania, Mania only has, like, half of its stages being stages from older games because of the whole how good Generations did. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, they wanted it to mostly be, remember this stage? Like, they kind of had to fight tooth and nail just to add, like, Studiopolis and Mirage Land.
Yeah, which are both really cool stages. But, at the very least, I do like how Mania,
With banger songs, might I add.
I do like how Mania has Knuckles, specifically only Knuckles, take a different route.
Yeah, in Mirage Land, because they needed to add a plane section.
Well, he also gets an entirely different... He goes to Lava Reef.
Yeah, no, there's a different lava reef for him.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like Mirage Saloon, his Act 1 is different because
his Act 1 is also different. Super peak. But his Lava Reef being different, and like, it's so funny because you could just play through the entire game as Sonic and be like, wait, where did that guy go? He was with them, but now he's not here. It's so funny
as
to me.
Knuckles, you fight the other
yeah.
you don't fight.
So it's super funny that you could just play the entire game twice over as Sonic and Tails and not know shit until you play as Knuckles.
Knuckles is just freaking dead. You get the Mirage Saloon and he dies.
He dies. He's dead.
I actually killed Knuckles myself.
And then, like, Forces did that shit too with Death Egg and Green Hill. I mean, okay, Green Hill kind of pops off in Forces, but Death Egg is just Death Egg. Until you do a fucking modern Sonic Death Egg, where it's just a completely good level. Forces is all over, and I'm gonna be honest, I like Forces. I think Forces has some really good stages, mixed in with just kind of okay stages.
I also like
I mean,
Forces.
the OC part is pretty fun.
I think Mortar Canyon, Null Space, Metropolis City, whatever the modern Sonic Death Egg stage is called, I forget.
Probably just called Death Egg.
It's not, it's cause Classic Sonic's is Death Egg. And I also think that Chemical Plants, the OC, are like really peak stages, and then you have like Green Hill as OC, and like Sunset Heights are like just okay stages that are like almost good. And then everything else in that game is kind of just eh. But Mortar Canyon feels so fucking good.
Understandable.
Hi, welcome to the stream. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
And the stages were too short. But also, I hate all of the Mystic Jungle stages.
Yeah.
I hate all of Mystic Jungle. Weakest point in the story, weakest point in the stage design.
It's the day that you find out. It's the stage where you find out the Infinite just the bad guy because Shadow beat him up.
It's true. But also in the regular stage where you fight Infinite and you just kind of body him, even though Sonic got bodied the first time, you just fight him again and just win, and he's like, I'll get to you later. It's like, why did we even go to Mystic Jungle? Because Eggman has a base here, I guess?
I mean, Casino Force was neat, I suppose.
Casino Force is okay. That's the classic stage, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay, I guess. It kind of just feels shoehorned in as we need a classic casino stage, but... yeah. Well, I mean, I think they were just shorter in general. No spoilers to Sonic X Shadow, because these two haven't played it yet, but I think Shadow handles its stage length with its boost system really well. I think the stages and Forces were just designed to be shorter. It's true. It's true.
Double zoomies.
I mean, Arsenal Pyramid is really just funny. Like, Arsenal Pyramid has, like, a cool idea of, like, using wisps to zap through the zone as the OC, but then it's also like, man, I can't believe I'm just using Lightspeed Dash the entire level. And also, the first half just doesn't exist because it's dual boost fodder, and... the ending is memorable because you're diving with Sonic and the OC into the goal ring. That's about it. I don't know. I like Forces. Just not all of it.
Sonic forces you to make an OC character.
True. I don't even mind that. I don't even think the OC character is bad.
I actually like it. I also think it's funny that everyone just keeps calling them Rookie.
It's just the story that's
even though
bad.
He actually has a canonical name. I just don't remember it.
I don't remember either.
Well, that depends who you ask, because...
No, in the IDW comics.
Well, that's because certain... I know in the IDW comic a certain specific OC character who has a name I think was made by the community shows up in the IDW. And it's not the actual main Rookie. I don't know if the...
I think I know who you're talking about.
It's true. It's still not Sonic at his best. I agree with that. I love some of the stages, though. So...
Some of the stages are actually really fun. I'm actually kind of wanting.
I mean, when I first
You're
played
talking
Mortar
about it so much.
Canyon, I was like, damn. I mean, that might be one of the games that I speedrun. I told you that, right?
I don't think you told me that one, yeah.
I'm looking to pick up a Sonic or Kirby game to speedrun, like get into the speedrun scene for, and like, I'm looking at my options for what I have. I don't want to do Frontiers or Shadow Generations because they both have super dumb techs.
Yeah.
I might do Sonic Frontiers if it's the all the cyberspace levels speedrun and not the actual game itself, because I don't like the combat. But if it were like the mode that lets you go through all the cyber stages as like a separate speedrun category, I might touch that. But the main games I was looking at is Sonic Lost World, which I love, and Sonic Forces, which is a short enough game that I feel like I can get into it and clear runs pretty quickly. Even though I think both of the speedruns last an hour for both of those games. But then that's when I was watching the Forces speedrun of the #1, and he just does that trick in Sand Hill, and I was like, whoa. He's as short of a stage as that is, to specifically do the trick he pulls off, that kind of amazed me. I was like, what the fuck? He went the underpath to go over the other paths? What do you mean? So I'm mainly looking at Forces or Lost World, and I'm considering, like, some of the others. Like, Sonic 06 would be a funny speedrun.
Sonic 06. Oh man, that freaking line.
There's 3 different
freaking
speedruns for
line.
Sonic 06 too, for each story, so...
I don't know, I don't think you'll be able to speedrun 06 simply because it's no use.
No, I just gotta get better. I mean, I'm trying to get all S ranks on it anyways. We streamed Sonic 06, what, 3 streams ago? And finished up Shadow Story?
I think so, yeah. And you were like just starting Silver.
Mm-hmm.
And then the game said, you thought that you could speedrun this game? Nope, you have to go through every single ring.
Well, the reason I don't want to run Shadow Generations is specifically the Chaos Spear trick. I mean, maybe if I labbed it out, it wouldn't be that bad, but... I couldn't
Honestly,
get it to function properly, and that might have been because I was playing the PS4 version of the game. But also, because I don't have a good enough computer, most of my runs are console runs probably anyways, and because of load times and stuff, I know PC is just faster for every game in every category. Which is the only reason I was looking away from doing Lost World because of that. But... I'd have to see what goes into each run. But it's specifically like the air dash boost in Sonic Frontiers, which I do know how to do. I just think maximizing that for runs is super silly. The homing attack air dash boost and the chaos spear trick is really dumb. But I do know a little bit about Silver's run in 06 and how silly it is with the telekinesis. And honestly, I might be about that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know, I still need to get all the S ranks in 06. I still need to see if I can get the DLC. Apparently the DLC on the PS3 store is like under Sonic the Fighters or something like that. I could do that right now, while I'm streaming Idleon. I have a second monitor now. Go figure. And I just connected the PS3 to composite cable, so I should be able to... Picture. Oh, is the battery out in my controller? Uh-oh. Sorry, Lexi, but you now need to give me at least 25 bits for your message to be read out by the TTS.
Sorry, Lexi. Good try. There was an attempt.
It's because I had too many people spamming the 1-bit thing, and like... It was silly. That is the power button. That's cool.
Accidentally turns off the stream. Just the stream.
That was
off.
the power button. If you just the laptop turns off. No, I meant my fucking
Lexi,
TV.
did you?
It's not cringe. I need money. As you know. How else am I supposed to get a good enough PC so that I could speedrun Sonic Forces or Lost World?
Lexi, you know that you can put in custom amounts, right?
It's still played.
No, it's just... No, he didn't know! He didn't know!
Wow. That's okay, I blame Lexi.
I also blame Lexi. Okay, so...
I don't use Twitch.
Look, I don't even use bits. I don't have bits. And I know that you can put custom amounts.
Wild.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny though.
But, yeah, I was planning to finish...
I see.
I was planning to finish up Paper Mario on stream. I know we just started that, but finish that up and finish Sonic 06 on stream, and then I might start streaming speedruns again. It's been a long while. Been a
And the
long
Hills
while.
Variety Hour will return.
It's true. Well, that can definitely happen. I know I still have FF14 streams on Thursdays. You know, when we actually meet, which hasn't been in a couple weeks because we're having issues with having members for actually doing Omega. But it's okay, because I'm also having that issue with my, Futures Rewritten static. I just haven't been playing
no
14.
For you.
I really want to beat Fru so I can just get it out of the way and focus on other shit. But... PF moment. Because I'd love to, like, focus on speedruns, but Fru is still in the back of my mind, because I want to beat it on confidence still. Give me a second.
Gonna be your beef for a bit. Gonna go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
That's the input button on my TV? Of course it is. But for now we're streaming Idleon today, because the update just came out. Hooray! I'll be getting to the update in a little bit. We're just doing my 300 boss kills, because I'm a free-to-player. It's okay, we can actually talk about Idleon. It's not a forbidden subject.
No, we can't. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You're not even supposed to say the name.
Oh. Okay, let's see. We're going to change the input to not TV. I wonder if I can get TV composite. There we go. And we're gonna turn the PS3 on. Hooray!
Uh-oh, what are you planning?
Set up a bot to do this? To do what?
Yeah, to do what?
Kill the boss 300 times? But there's like... That would ruin my integrity as a free-to-player.
Plus, it's literally just a click. She literally clicks a button and the boss dies.
It's true! Why isn't the PS3 showing up? I mean, literally, look how fast it is already. We are already 141 kills in. That's cool.
She's fast and fat.
Input. Yeah, the controller is out of battery. That's cool.
You should charge it.
I should. Well, it's not a no, it's the remote control for the TV itself. I don't think the composite cable is working. Interesting.
It should be.
Well,
I used to
remember
have
how I
two
had a
of those
couple
back in the
teeth
day.
out of it?
I used to have plenty of composite cables that had some teeth missing out of them.
Because that's the PS4. So the PS4 is working. That's TV, which I don't think I'm even connected to TV. That's cool. I don't know.
No
I could,
TV for you.
I could double check the connections here. Maybe I have it plugged into the wrong spot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Yeah, I blame Lexi.
Ha! This HDMI is working. I might just have to plug the HDMI into the PS3. Damn, I
Well,
really
don't be
wanted
so
this to
blamable.
work.
And this ice music's kind of pleasant. I like it.
Oh yeah, I think the music in this game isn't that bad. You missed it. I was in one of the fishing areas earlier, and a song I never heard in this game started playing. I was like, what the hell is this song? And it popped off.
That's awesome. Was it like a rare song or what?
No, it was just a song. I just haven't had the music turned on when I've been into that area.
That's great.
Yeah, it just might be the chord, I think. I think the chord just might be having issues. That's the best thing I can think of. Which is unfortunate, because I really wanted that to work. But we can just get a new composite cable, maybe later when I have money. For the
Eventually.
PS3. Or at least I should check if the Wii connects properly. I should do that. Let me try that. Because if the Wii connects properly, I know that this is an issue with the cord and not the... the other thing. Yeah. We're gonna get to the new content soon. I just wanted to do my 300 boss kills for gems, because I need gems.
Gems are the
Premium
currency.
currency. Yep.
Yeah.
Like any good game, you can farm the premium currency.
Yeah, there are some games that could really stand to learn from
Unite, I mean, you're right.
Unite, yeah. I mean, you're right. You're right. I think it's hilarious that we were thinking the exact same thing, though.
You're gonna have to... When can I get your, thing as my main... PS4 soon? When is that?
I'll talk to my sister after stream.
Okay.
And if I can't convince her, then
Okay,
I guess
so-
at some point she'll just have to code.
The composite works! I see my Wii right here!
Told you.
It's the composite cable for the PS2 doesn't work. I'll just need a new composite cable for the PS2 in the future. Or the PS3, I mean. Same composite cable, though. Okay, for now, let me plug in the HDMI to it, then. Since I have to do all this extra bullshit. Yeah. Wonderful. And Cap went to bed. That's what I read earlier, right? I think so.
What bed? Bed what?
Cap went to bed.
Possibly. I think he has like a D&D thing today or something like that and wants to be awake for it.
I think Kep said they were tired and left chat and went to bed, if I am remembering correctly. I don't know, I'm a little ADHD.
ADH Bree.
ADHD.
I mean, you're kind of proving it right now. You're literally looking to set up a composite cable while in the middle of playing your idle game. Bouncing back
Listen, it's
and
easy to
forth.
do 300 boss kills.
I mean, you're right, but
It's okay, we'll
Still.
get to the new content soon.
I know, it's just really funny.
Okay, the PS3 is on! Hooray!
Hooray. So wait, what was the purpose of you doing the composite and HDMI thing again?
Or maybe I need to set it to composite. Oh, I might need to set the video output to composite. That might be a thing. Hold on, let me re-plug in the composite cable. We're doing this again. If you don't remember, since I need to remind you often, I'm setting up the composite cable for the PS3 so I didn't have to use the HDMI for it, so that I could check to see if I can get the Sonic 06 DLC in this on the PS3 for the hard modes.
Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Of course I've seen
You're
the
doing this
Switch
so that you could use
too.
the PS3 so that you could get the DLC for Sonic 06. That's what you were doing. See, I remembered all by myself.
Oh. Of course, Lexi, of course I've seen the Switch too. It's only been leaked for the last several months.
Yeah. Wait,
It's
what's a
only been-
Switch? And
It's only been leaked for the last several years.
what's a Switch and why does it have a 2 on it?
I switched to composite. Press the X button on the screen. Will be displayed based on this composite.
It literally looks like the Switch but bigger. Lexi, this thing is a literal freaking screen you hold in your hands. Of course it's gonna have less hardware.
Wait! Oh my god! Wait, no, the composite for it does work. I just needed to switch the video settings to composite. Okay, so now we're taking the HDMI back out of the fucking PS3 so I can put it in the PS4 again. Hooray, I guess.
The Steam Deck is more robust in size too.
What do you mean? The Switch 2 is bigger than the Switch, so obviously it's gonna have better things. Don't you know that legally all Switch dogs have to be drawn fatter now? For the Switch 2?
PK's the Switch dog.
It's true. I'm a Nintendo console gamer. I like my Nintendo consoles.
My gosh. Dyslexia.
I don't know what you're talking about, garbage quality games, because we've gotten nothing but good games on the Switch. Just look at Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and Mario Wonder, and Bowser's Fury, and Paper Mario,
Odyssey.
Paper Mario, Mario Luigi Brothers shit.
There's a lot of actually good games on it.
Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars.
The Scarlet and Violet thing was on Game Freak themselves. That was totally on them.
But also, Scarlet and Violet is good.
It is actually not bad.
So, I don't want to hear it.
The things that were wrong with it were technical issues that were caused by the company and not because of the hardware.
And it's only going to be able to be played better on the Switch too, so... That's your fault. I don't know what's wrong with 30 FPS, but guess what? Kirby Star Allies plays at 30 FPS. You know what other game people really liked that played at 30 FPS? When Bowser's Inside Story was remade into the 3DS, it was playing at 30 FPS. So, I don't know what's up with you. You're 60 FPS, 1080, not even 1080p, 4K. But, like... Is it different, though? Is it different? I don't think so. Both games are 30 FPS.
Oh my goodness. Didn't they remaster it or remake it or whatever? Like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, something like that.
What about, yeah, but like the remake. The remake on the 3DS was 30 FPS. Making a game in 30 FPS is a stylistic choice. It has nothing to do with the processing. We have 60 FPS games on the Switch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm pretty sure every indie game on Switch plays 60 FPS. I swear to God. Like, doesn't Lethal League Plays play 60 on the Switch?
I don't know what that is.
Well, Hills would know. That's why I'm asking Hills. And Katana Zero plays 60?
Hills BRB'd for like a while here.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Hades plays 60. Puyo Puyo Tetris, I think, even plays 60.
It doesn't even need 60 FPS.
It does. Trust me, when you're going fast in Tetris, it does.
Fair.
Those are relevant games! What the fuck are you talking about? You know, I mean, you want me to talk about Sonic? Because we were just talking about Sonic. Technically, that's relevant. I'm pretty sure Sonic X Shadow plays 60 FPS on Switch. That game just came out. Sonic Colors Ultimate plays 30 everywhere, not just on Switch. Even on PC. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, because, again, 30 to 60 FPS is definitely a stylistic choice.
I just like game.
60 is okay. I mean, it works for the games that are made to be 60, but 30 is also okay. It works for the games that are made to be 30. Look how peak Kirby Star Allies is. The gameplay for Kirby Star Allies is solid.
I still haven't played that.
I'm missing out. I want to say my issues with Star Allies, because I do have issues with Star Allies, most of them are like, the stage design gets bland because it's too busy, trying to take from older games, but then you literally get to, Heroes in Another Dimension, mwah, peak. Kirby games are not as easy as you think they are. But also, I play Kirby games for the lore. So, don't at me.
That's you.
Kirby games are really good, and you are missing out if you are not playing them because you think they are too easy. I mean, I literally got punished for that with the bingo the other day. Like, I literally died at the final boss in the True Arena because I didn't bring in the extra maximum tomato that you could buy. But also because I was rusty as hell at the game as well. Like, it is not too easy. It is actually perfect. The Kirby formula is actually peak, where they make the base game enjoyable and easily accessible to everyone, which means everyone can enjoy Kirby. But for those who want the harder challenge, there are harder challenges in Kirby. In Kirby games, via the extra modes and the True Arenas and... Yes, but Kirby needs to establish its baseline to establish its hard mode.
It's not gonna just throw you into hard mode.
Yeah, the game isn't just gonna throw you into hard mode, especially when most of the games play differently. I mean, yeah, Robobot is technically a harder game than Triple Deluxe. Their base game, because it's the same formula. So the base game for Robobot is harder than the base game for Triple Deluxe, but it also has its moments where it eases back to introduce you to the Robobot mechanic. So that when you get to the harder stages, it's difficult. Moonlight Capital in Triple Deluxe. Yes, but there's other things to Kirby than just its hard content. There's the lore, the story itself, there's the charm to it, the level design, the set pieces, the puzzles, the accessibility for all people. If I say, hey, we're playing Star Allies right now multiplayer, would just be able to pick it up and do that. Because it's accessible. I can have him join even if I'm at the end of the game. Like, difficulty isn't the only thing that needs to exist in a game for it to be good. In fact, you don't even need difficulty for a game to be good. Just look at Idleon, that I'm playing right now. This game isn't difficult.
This game looks really good, honestly, though.
Well, if you want more of it, they have specific games that, like, tie into more of it. Literally, play Kirby Rivals 2. Play Super Kirby Clash. Play... like, those are literally harder Kirby games.
What did I come back to?
Lexi is trashing on Kirby games for being too easy. Like, that is their one thing. They are too easy. So he doesn't play a Kirby game. That's what I said! They're accessible to all different kinds of people. They're approachable and fun. And for going out of your way to do the harder content in the games, you get extra bits like lore. And the Kirby lore goes fucking hard. Like, half of Lost World is pretty much like, hey, I'm...
Definitely Lost World was a real game.
Lexi gave PK an aneurysm.
Really?
I was distracting with something else.
Is it that bad?
No, it's something else.
Ah, it's over. Meteors.
Meteor happens. Sorry,
Ugh. Ugh.
what the fuck happened?
That was.
How did I get here?
I was gonna say I hiccuped really hard.
How did
That's what
I?
that noise
I was so distracted. How did I get out of here?
It just happened.
I guess so.
I guess no. Okay, so yeah, when I turn on noise suppression, it just kind of puts a staticky sound on my mic. Strangely enough.
Yeah.
Did you see what I sent you?
Yep.
I am not gonna talk about that on stream.
Neither am I.
Fucked up is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, video game, Idleon. We're almost done. Daily boss kills. We almost did it. Hooray. What's that? Whoa.
Nothing.
Whoa.
Wow.
I think just dodged your boop. He zoomed out of the way for that.
Sorry, too slow, Muddy.
I've never seen him move across my screen before.
Yes, you have.
He's too powerful. He wants power. So it kind of looks like I cannot get the Sonic 06 DLC on PS3. But on Xbox you can't get it anymore either, because Xbox Live is down on 360. Ooh. I'm so glad I own a physical copy of Sonic Freeriders. I still need to play Freeriders.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I love Sonic Riders.
Freeriders isn't a real game.
Listen, it is the only Kinect game I have, and I'm pretty sure I have an Xbox 360 with a Kinect sitting in storage. I need to play more of my PS4. As soon as I get Fru out of the way, we'll be so back.
Get Fru out of the way.
I still need to update the recruitment post. It still says I only need a fizz range and a caster. But I need a tank and a healer still too. Because they left. It's over! I'm never gonna recover. We've only been streaming for 2 hours? Oh my god, it's felt like so much longer.
Oh wow, it has only been 2 hours. It's crazy.
Hey, that's fine. It's fine. We're about to get a cog build speed, because I definitely need that.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I'm more so doing it so I can get closer to getting 4 stars on my bosses and nightmares.
How many are you at now?
I am at 223.
I blame Lexi.
Wow. Lexi, are you still here? Probably not.
You know how Lexi is. He shows up for 30 seconds and then dies.
Anthony's here. Wow. I didn't know Lexi got tailed. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hi, Anthony.
We're about to get into the new content in 70 boss kills. Hooray! Sorry, as a free-to-player, I have to stretch out my stream time by doing other shit. As an Idleon streamer, I need to show you each and every little thing I do in this game. Otherwise, what's the point?
There is no point.
I hope Mr. Lava Flame himself doesn't copyright strike my stream for playing Idleon music. God, that'd suck. I wonder if I can find, like, a, No way. The full soundtrack. This is what we're gonna do. So we're not listening to the same song over and over. I'm gonna turn the music down, and then in a separate browser, I'm gonna open up other Idleon music.
Fair.
Shuffle. Hit him with the shuffle. Hit him with the shuffle. Oh yeah.
And you're sure this one's royalty free?
This is the Idleon music itself, so technically it's still fair use. It's like the game's coming out of Idleon itself. No one has to know.
Okay.
No one has to know. Right? I mean, haven't you ever heard the sewers theme in the World 3 boss? It's just a music glitch.
Music glitch.
Obviously. I just don't want to subject chat to listening to the same Idleon song.
I might have to lay down.
Whoa.
You feel too rough?
Yeah.
Dang. It's the cold that killed God.
Ooh. I got that virus.
It's that
Knowing
ice
you guys
age.
probably will be up later, so
Oh, you know
I
it.
might return.
I'm hoping to stream at least 2 more hours, but let's see if it goes beyond that.
We shall see.
I don't know, fucking Idleon, I guess.
I will be seeing you all.
Okay, goodbye. Have fun.
Oh, he's dead. He's freaking dead. Believe it, you're in the desert ice cave.
Yeah, I'm in the desert ice cave. He remembers the music. I've played too
To be
much
fair,
Idleon around you.
I barely ever get to hear the music.
Ah, that's fine. Oh wow, it ends. It literally just does a single loop and ends. Wait. This is the song, I think. Yeah, this is the beach song that I've never heard until earlier. You'll be able to hear it. It kind of pops off.
Oh. Okay. I'm vibing. Chat can't see it, but I'm actually head bobbing right now. I vibe with this.
This song is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that's it.
300?
No, the end of the song.
Aw.
We're almost at 300. wow, that one ended so early. Wow. I do need to be right back, actually. I must go! I will be right back, audience. I forgot about something. I'll be back.
I wonder if I can mess around with these settings and fix this. That definitely does not really help. You can hear that static. Sorry, chat. I mean, I guess it kind of helps because you don't hear things like my cough. Never mind, it doesn't even do that. I heard it. Wow. There is literally no point in me. Ah, I see what happened now. Well, I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. I was saying sorry about that, chat. Usually I have something to like pull and play for like when PK steps away for an extended period like this, but unfortunately my laptop is still broken. So very sorry about that. Forever having technical difficulties. Yeah, hope you guys understand. It really is a shame that my laptop is down though. I have access to so many new games that I could stream for you guys whenever she's not available. Because I have my PS4. crashed for me for a second there. There we go. I'm not actually sure what to do in a hiatus this long without my laptop. I'm very sorry.
Wake up.
I'm not asleep. What the heck? Freaking gave me a heart attack.
This was my mic. Holy sorry about that.
You're good. Hi.
Hi.
Strangely, I don't see you appearing on the thingy. You're gone. You don't exist. You're just a figment of my imagination. I guess today I'm gaslighting myself.
I'm just a ghost.
I'm just a ghost. PK speaks whenever you speak. Holy crap.
Ah!
This is great. It's great. So, hey, chat, PK's back now. It's totally PK and not someone else.
Hello, welcome back to my barking stream. Totally not living.
Today we're streaming Bart. So would you like to?
As you can see, what is going on here? There are random meteors landing everywhere. They are impacting ticks that you just cannot see, and they are earning us billions of experience. Which might sound like a lot, but we're actually aiming for trillions of experience. But we gotta aim for all these ticks just to really min-max the amount of experience that we're getting. Soon we'll be able to increase our meteor size by 2%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's pretty freaking huge.
As you can see, meteor happens.
I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to this game. But I think I'm close.
I'm actually not sure why meteors are falling. I think she's got it set to auto. I mean, I think
there's some sort of passive going.
You have it set to auto mode, not she has, because you're the one. There's no one else here. You know? Yeah, it's just you and me. Man, when she gets back, it's gonna be.
Oh, my boyfriend, give me a smooch. Right on the lips.
Stop. You can't do this to me, Levin.
But I can.
Oh my gosh.
Come here, banana boy.
No, stay away!
Listen to me when I...
Oh my gosh. People are just coming in and just like, what is going on here? And I have no intention of explaining until PK's back. I mean, until I'm.
Did you see me talking in the chat?
Yeah.
You still haven't given me a kiss yet. You have to kiss my tail too.
Oh my gosh, you're killing me. You're hecking killing me. I'm really... I'm genuinely not sure why your icon didn't pop up. But that's what makes this even better.
Who's Mike? It's just us.
You're,
Me, PK, and with my boyfriend. Banana.
Banana is not. I'm gonna
Have you smooched your banana today?
stop.
I know I have.
Can't do this to me.
Huh?
You can't.
Anyways, gotta go bye.
Huh?
How much of that did you hear?
Something about smooching a banana, and
You were there for a good portion.
I just got here literally a minute ago.
You're gonna want to look back on the VOD for that one.
I
I'm sure.
guess so. I mean,
I don't even know if I want to explain.
I showed up and I'm like,
I think it'd be better out of context.
I showed up and I'm like, oh, no one's talked in chat. I guess I'm just been doing whatever. And then I hear I'm talking to someone and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, there I am.
Yeah, I have to fix everyone because OBS updated and it broke everything.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, when I popped in, it would I don't know, it would have, whenever I spoke, it would have your model pop up instead.
That's
And so,
so
I would just be like, arf!
probably because I left my headphones on the same table as my mic, so it was just barely picking it up.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea.
It was like completely silent, and then all of a sudden I just hear, "Bajoom, wake up!" And I'm like, ah!
Because it was really quiet, and I was like, "Oh, PK might be like AFK or something at the moment, or they're having a quiet moment or something." And I just popped in, like, "Wake up!"
Yeah, I got called away.
And I scared him.
There was a dog chase, so I was running around outside.
You were chasing the mailman?
I was chasing another dog.
Who was also chasing a mailman.
Maybe. So I got called away for that, and just been dealing with everything on the side, I guess. I was like, wow, yeah, I'm alone. No one's talked in chat at all since I left.
I was lonely.
I can't believe the music auto-played into, like, what is this, Chrono Trigger? I don't even know. Yeah, it is Chrono Trigger. The music auto-played into Chrono Trigger. Boy, I hope I don't have the stream muted. Yeah.
She got copy struck last time because she played
familiar.
lo-fi beats.
Yeah, I was doing lo-fi copyright-free beats, and it's still muted a portion of the stream. I mean, luckily I'll be able to see what you told anyways, because I have the file itself downloaded, but I hope it doesn't mute the stream again.
Oh my gosh. I'm just... This Flareon tried to kill me. He was so close this time. He came back just in time to save me.
I guess so.
We're gonna kill you instead.
No.
It's true. You're not a fox, so, you know, fox privilege?
No, that's not fair.
Why not?
Because,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's why, because.
But I'm a fox. And you're not.
On all levels except physical, I am a fox.
Oh,
I mean,
Foxes can make lots of noises. Like, come on!
Mission complete.
mission complete. Hold on, there's one other sound they can make too. I need something real quick.
Okay.
Here it is. Here's one other sound they can make.
So true.
The most defining fox feature. I guess Evan really is a fox.
Fire!
Oh yeah.
Fire!
Blink, 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 blink.
Oh my gosh. 0% is kill percent.
0% is killed. That's cursed!
Oh. I can't. Why?
Almost been like 10 minutes. Breathe.
I'm trying. It's just. What the heck, man? You just come in here and jump scare the frick out of me when it's like completely silent. Start messing with me.
Thanks.
It was the best.
Oh my gosh. Can you just not enter chat normally?
Yeah.
No,
Lemon
never.
entering is a spectacle. It's a feature. How I advertise my stream? Yes, we're a crashing train, and sometimes someone pulls the trolley lever. That's Lemon.
That's my gender. Crashing train.
Oh my gosh.
Because it usually ends in flames.
He likes fire.
And crashing trains.
It's like, we're trying not to derail, and Lemon's like, but I can pull the trolley lever, even though there's no one on the tracks, because it'd be funny.
I'm like, no!
The train is heading for 5 people. And you could pull the lever, and it will only run over. I pull the lever. Twice. Multi-track drifting! Deja vu. I'm going to jail.
You can't do this to me.
It's like that one that's like, there's no one on the tracks. The trolley is just going at its defined speed, but there's a lever in front of you. You can pull the lever to switch the rail the trolley is on and cause havoc amongst its passengers. For fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think I'm good. We're good.
You're pretty good.
So you think, said evil Burga.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a stupid TikTok meme.
I was good for. Why did you do this? I was good. I was good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you fine?
No, my mom.
Got it. That'll be on the test later.
Just give me a second to breathe, please. My face hurts.
I'm surprised you even have a face. Bananas don't usually have this.
I'm... You see what you've done, Levin? You caused this.
Yeah. I take full credit.
I take full debit, actually.
Give me a second to freaking catch my breath.
It's okay. Chad won't know it hit you because Chad's dead.
True.
Me? Stream? Have a chat? Nah.
Okay. Now I'm actually good. I'm good.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
Yes.
sure about that?
You can't just post. Oh my gosh, you two freaking sheriffs.
Evil Burger. Yeah, we both have a visa. Oh no. We're almost done the 300 boss kills, by the way. We're so close. 287.
We're so close. We're so close.
And then we can actually do the new Idleon content. Hooray! Let me just throw these blankies on the floor. Okay. I'm really good. I'm actually good this time. I promise. I'm fine. Thank God! Welcome to stream, Mom!
Thank you. It's nice to have me.
Nice to have you too.
Just
yeah,
a-
PK.
Yeah.
We just entered, or we just ended raids today, and we got to 1.4%.
No. Let me tell you what happened with Raid yesterday. Holy shit. Uh, Hills was with us because Hills is part of that raid group, but like Hills has been doing school, so he's missed a ton. So he finally comes in, and we finally like bum rush M4S, and we finally get to the end. Like we're on Sunrise. Boss is at like 1%, and Hills didn't know we were doing uptime and goes for regular Sunrise, wipes the party. That part, my parse during that run was a purple parse. We finally, we do, like, 30 minutes later, we're still pulling, and, like, Taz starts the poll while I'm, like, not looking at the screen or anything, and I don't hear it. And I'm like, oh, did someone accidentally pull the boss? Oh, I'm sure we'll just reset. We don't reset. So I'm like, okay, well, now...
Did you get the clear?
We got the clear.
And
I had
that's the worst.
I had a parse of like 24 because of it. I missed like an entire 2 burst windows or something because I'm like, surely we'll like reset the wipe, right? I was like, guys, was that an accident?
You should have just wiped it and be like, sorry, my dog got on the keyboard.
It was so messed up though, because I was bummed.
You'll be like, it was sort of true. I'm a dog. Technically true.
Oh my god.
But we did get the clear. Our second time around through Sunrise. Even though someone murdered someone else because they did uptime wrong.
Murder.
I was like, cool. So now I'm looking for everyone's positions when we're doing Sunrise, just so I can correct people. I look at everyone because I saw Hilton the last time go for regular Sunrise, which is how I told him to do uptime. And I'm like, cool. Everyone is in their spots, except for that one guy over there. Why is he doing that? And then someone dies. So it's just kind of like, oh yeah, okay.
And then at the literal last moment, literally half the party gets
Yeah,
murdered.
and then by the second cannon blast, where everyone else is alive besides that one person, and the boss is at like 0.7% HP, we're all just blitzing damage and not getting into our positions, and then like literal last second, like everyone dies except the tanks. But it also killed. So dumb. So dumb.
Oh my gosh.
I still need to get Fru going. My Fru static has fallen apart several times. I'm so mad about it. I just want
It
to
all
prog
started
that.
with the Black Mage.
I at this point I might just start progging PF or something and disband the static or something. I don't know. But I'm not getting anyone asking to join, and like several people keep leaving. Like right when I get 2 people, I lose 3 people. Swear to God.
Damn, how'd you get negative people?
I don't know. But I just want to clear the fight on content, and it's just so difficult to get a static to go.
It'd be so
like
funny
that.
if we stole 11.
I ain't just clearing no goddamn ultimate. I got no. Ain't nobody got time for that.
It's okay. Someday I'll play Final Fantasy 14 and I'll be a master at every single class in the game.
Well, I just want to
Yeah, good
clear
luck
this
with that.
one, and then I'll be free. Because this was the one I set myself up to want to clear on content. I'll get to the other ones later. Like, if they release another one, whatever. But, like, my main things were clear the ultimate on content and do Beastmaster Blue Mage when it comes out. Those are my 3 main things for Dawntra.
Man.
set my character to go do the thing now while I swap to the Blood Berserker, who's finally ready to do new content. Hooray!
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 We gotta talk to this guy.
You raise. But worry not, for what is time but something to be taken?
I missed a dialogue box there because... Okay, sure.
I blame Lexi. You seem tense. Perhaps not ready for the masterclass responsibilities. Prove yourself by following your inner voice. About time you listen to me! We must crush our enemies and defeat 92 different monster types. Let's get it!
Okay, I'm scared. My inner voice is scary.
You seem
Your
tense.
inner voice.
Did somebody hit you?
Your inner voice is just your tummy. It just starts growling.
No!
It starts growling
Feed
aggressively.
me. I need 2 species. Feed me. Nothing less. Definitely more.
Okay, well, this is what we're doing now, huh? Okay, well, okay, you know what? I'm down. I'm game.
Super down? Are you super down?
I'm super down.
Ah, yeah, she's super down.
This is easy. This is a cakewalk, probably.
Cake.
Cake.
I like cake.
I like cereal.
I like cereal!
I like waffles. Where's the I like train?
You're the train.
I am the train! It's true.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Luckily, I've hit the last map in World 6 for every character, so... Oh, that's a shiny guy. Kill that guy. Oh my gosh, I broke the vase! You shattered.
Vast.
One day we're gonna do the Sonic the Fighter stream.
And then?
I don't know. Yannick will beat people up in Sonic the Fighters? All I'm saying is, wouldn't be the last time. Or the first time. Wow, my inner voice is aggressive.
It's aggressive because it wants treats! Boom! Take that!
True. Look how fast I can eat all these mobs! It's okay. Yeah, I did just do the mobs one by one there, but now I'm gonna start doing the Colosseums. So, we're gonna do the silly here. You're about to see it say the message like a ton of different times. I like how each monster has its own, like, breaking noise.
Bleh.
All that extra development time, am I right or am I right? Even though I keep the game full muted half the time. The chests count as types? What the? Oh?
Of monsters?
Yeah. We take those, I guess.
Oh shit! A rat! Oh shit!
I don't need this, I don't need this.
Oh shit! A barn!
Yeah, that's the Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
The
Chests
Hooga.
are monsters because they're keeping the pizza from you. Those are the true monsters.
See, that's why your inner voice is so aggressive. It wants the pizza.
My chest is a monster because it's large and in charge. Am I right or am I right?
Both.
I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from, but I just had to.
You could say it came from somewhere deep within.
Well, I gotta put all these monsters I'm eating to some use. Like that crab is literally a crab cake.
Crab.
Yo, you
Levin tried to
returned.
kill me.
Yeah. You missed it. You missed the best part of stream, apparently.
Apparently. What was that sound?
What?
These are all enemy death sounds.
Oh.
I could have flushed. Sorry, I'm playing Balatro.
I've never played, I'm gonna be honest. I don't own it. That's the
it's
neat
just
part.
Let me get up for a second. I have to go answer the door. I'll be right back. Watch out. Watch out.
The chests just count. Awesome. Got like 10 different chests. Kind of also accurate.
You do have 10 chests, yes.
I need this. I don't need this. I wonder if it counts if you do, like, dungeon mobs. I don't think you need to do dungeon mobs, but that'd be silly. Is this gonna work if I... No, that didn't work. No, because icy. That's funny. Ah, that did catching instead of... That is funny.
I return.
Hi!
Hi. It's me,
It's a me, a Mario.
Mario.
I'm gonna be stomping Koopas.
What are you saying?
Goombas!
Trying to do my best Chris Pratt impression.
That's right, you've been working on your voice acting.
I forgot about that.
I would never forget.
I would. I'm hecka forgetful. Also, why do you just walk up to them and they just explode?
Because I'm exploding with fury! I have fury!
I have chortles.
That is this entire class. It is the Blood Berserker. He literally explodes.
Sounds like my
Man,
kind
so
of
angry
class.
he exploded. I like things that explode. It's funny.
64. Slowly getting there. I don't know.
You're wasting those perfectly good drinks. I can't believe you.
So not only do the chests count as different entities, but the chests across different worlds count as different entities.
That's funny.
So like the World 3 chests count differently than the World 2 chests. That's awesome. So I do get like 10 chests. It is canonically accurate.
Oh, gosh. I'm trying so hard not to just like randomly burst out laughing.
Why
Yeah,
not,
but what if you did?
Come on. Come on,
Stop.
join us.
You're not laughing.
I don't need to.
We're laughing with you. You just can't hear it.
Why are you guys like this? Just let me exist. Let me live.
Sorry, but it says here in the document, the contract that you signed to be a part of the stream, you're not allowed to exist without my permission.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the document that you signed when you became my co-host.
That's not a where did that's not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I have
I
the
didn't
written
sign any-
document, and you signed it.
I didn't sign anything.
I think you did. It has.
No, I didn't.
I mean, it had your stamp on it. And by that I mean you, squished down as a stamp on the paper.
Oh my god. No.
Therefore...
No.
I wish I could make a game like Idleon. Lava puts so
Time to
much
think.
effort into these updates, and they're kind of so cool, and tons of new stuff, and man, I wish I could make a video game.
He's powerful.
We could make the video game. What did you make a video game?
Well, like, I love idle games. I would make an idle game, but also, I'd also make Spiral Knights 2 still. That's still on the back burner.
Galaxy Harvester's idol.
Galaxy Harvesters will have idle minigames in it. Simple, easy.
Stonks.
Stop. We're talking mad stonks.
Stonks.
Don't you know your ABCs? Always be stonks.
Don't you know your ABC?
Oh.
Most people mistake their ABCs for always be casting. But actually, ABC stands for Always Bars Cooley.
I like that.
That is really good. That's actually really good.
Similar in concept, but on paper it's different.
Always be charging.
Always
Hey.
charging charger players in Splatoon.
Oh, no. I freaking hate chargers. They're so annoying. Mostly because of bad netcode.
Yeah.
The amount of times where I've completely dodged people and died anyway is just insane.
My personal favorite, Always Be Chubby. No, I'm Chargers. It's over.
It's okay.
Always be chonkin'.
Always Be Chunk.
It's okay, Ivy.
Oh.
You can still be Charger. We'll just be on the same team. I don't mind.
Oh Lord, she coming.
I can't wait
Oh,
for there to be
boy.
4 teams in Sploon 4. And then one of the cast members will be a starfish.
I don't play Splatoon because I haven't gotten like around to it to dedicate time to it. But I always love when I'm like, yeah, I don't play Splatoon, I don't play furry games, and it gets Splatoon players so mad when I say that. Even though it's
That's hilarious.
they're like, Splatoon is a furry game? Huh? And I'm like, it literally is. You're a squid, you're a kid. And they're like, but that's not a furry. They don't have fur every single time. Every
You know what's
single
even
time.
worse? What's even worse is the original concept. Instead of the Inklings, they were actually going to be bunnies.
But it's like,
So it's like
it's every single time, and it cracks me up. Because,
It
like, I
is
don't
funny.
hate the game. I will get around to it when I can manage to, but
Also,
the issue is
don't
they
worry,
keep coming out
Ivy.
with a new one. By the time I finally bought 2, they released 3. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the
never
time
did
I
do
can
the
finally...
first.
By the time I finally get 3, 4 is gonna be out. Like, anyways, I have to be right back, and then I
Okay.
did all of the 94...
You can't leave me with him. He's even laughing mischievously. You can't do this to me. Sorry, not this time. It looks like it didn't work.
Did it though?
It didn't. Oh my gosh.
What up? Give me a smooch.
I'm gonna throw you or something.
You're gonna throw me a bone. Give me a smooch.
Oh my gosh, Evan.
Get it because I'm a dog.
Oh my. It's not even PK's thing lighting up now. It's you. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, man. You can't do this to me.
What I just did.
Oh my gosh. going to die. I never thought that today would be the day I die.
Not before you give me a smooch.
I gotta freaking kill you. I'm gonna get you for this. I'm gonna get you for this. I hope you know that. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow.
It may not be ever.
But it'll be eventually. You know I'm good for it. Eventually. Yeah.
Wait, I don't want that.
Also, don't worry about being a charger. I like chargers when they're on my team. I hate them when they're the enemy. Yeah, that's right. I have double standards like that.
I like sneaking up to them with while I'm a brush with like Ninja Squid. Be like just sneak up and just go.
Oh,
and
look.
I go over and
a
I see the
brand-
blaster and I go right around him and go.
Oh, look. Levin's created a new mural. Oh, I know you're being silly. Don't worry, Ivy. And yeah, the netcode is incredibly jank. I hate it.
Yeah. Been a little while since I've played it.
Same.
Not even longer for you.
Yeah.
Like I think
That's-
last time I like really played was for the big like final Splatfest thing.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Well, it wasn't like
participate
technically
in
the
it.
final Splatfest, of course, but it was just like
The one that
like-
very clearly had a story implication.
yeah, I guess sunset of the of like content.
Yeah.
I'll occasionally
Man.
still do like salmon run with some friends and such because that's always fun. I like big run a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I think you dropped your mic in your floof.
No, I adjusted it.
You dropped it. It's okay. Oh man, I did actually like Splatoon 3. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. It was motion control purists talking down on me.
Oh, that's right. You don't use motion controls, don't you?
Nope. But I sure as heck could compete with them, I'll tell you that much.
God, what a joystick plebe.
See, it's different coming from you because I know you're just messing with me. They were like legitimately serious, not understanding that I literally developed techniques that let me freaking compete with people that were using controls because
but,
I couldn't use them.
Yeah, but who would be arguing with you? You can't even communicate through the game.
It was on Discord.
Is it like? You sure it wasn't like just like one person?
It was like 2 or 3, but it was enough to just make me just get annoyed and stop playing much because like they're just like, well, no matter how good you are at controller, you'll never be good as someone who uses motion controls at equal skill.
Ooh.
And I'm just like, You know what? Frick it. You're gonna be like that. I'm just done.
Right.
Hello there. Welcome in, Mr. Tug Terrible. Nice to have you here. We're having a moment of downtime while PK does BRB. And just me and Levin are just hanging around talking about Splatoon.
Yeah, but we're having a blast.
A blast. We came out blasting. Oh, introduce myself. Hi, I'm I'm the Snivy on the right. PK, who is AFK, is the Umbreon on the left. The reason that you kind of hear a little bit of a repeat in the voices is because she left her headphones too close to her computer. and the Flareon right next to PK is Levin. Levin's a frick.
I identify as freak / frick. Also as he who peanut.
What?
Just PK.
If
I
PK's
honestly, I
playing
have no
Idleon-
idea what's going on. I'm just chatting.
Hi, I'm playing
Hi.
Idleon.
Hi.
No one joined
You-
call again, right? Okay.
No, not this time. That was a one-time thing. Levin jump scare was a one-time thing, okay?
Well, it could have been a blackjack jump scare. You never know.
Just
Blackjack doesn't
Blackjack
know how to
just-
jump scare.
he just jumps in and goes. Ah!
Okay, that actually would have been hilarious.
I never know if there's a blackjack jump scare. I'm gonna be honest. Because blackjack is the one I haven't finished. You know, Hills showed up, so I fixed Hills' thing. And then Levin showed up, and I fixed Levin's. Blackjack still isn't fixed. Or if you somehow, like, dragged someone else in who
Do
was
they
hanging out.
have to be here to be able to be fixed?
No. I just wanted to focus on streaming, and I was gonna fix it all after. But,
Gotcha.
people showed up. Yeah. Anyways, now I can, do the thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to read it?
Mastery of oneself does not come easily, yet you have done just that. I can tell you are ready. Speak to me once more and accept your master class. Instead of, just me telling you right now.
Whoa, my kills are through the roof. Isn't kills not even, like, something that they, like... That's new, isn't it? Usually it says, like, damage, range, and something else. It doesn't say kills.
I think it's trying to say that you're going to get a lot of kills.
Master of the Grimoire. That's me.
Master of the Memoir?
Peace be with you, fellow master. Yeah! I found Grimneck, the Grimneck class.
Peace be with you, Deathbringer.
I don't know, would Flicker be a Deathbringer? Flicker would be a Blood Berserker because she's fighting type, but would she be a Deathbringer?
I mean, probably.
Probably. Okay. I need to see what this class does. Oh my gosh, having 5 classes... Having 5 tabs is weird. So, I saw a little bit about this earlier, but I didn't see what each individual thing does. So we're gonna go through that real quick. I have enough points. Enter exit wraith form to collect bones from mobs while coping with coping with new combat stats also gives 0% wraith damage. So I guess I dropped some points on that. Obviously.
Time for you to be coping.
Grimoire opens the
Your
Grimoire, which
ABCs.
upgrades wraith form and much more. Also gives a passive boost to bones found. So I know I need to max this out. Sentinel axes. All axes are now 30% bigger and hit more mobs. Ooh, that's cool. You also throw axes
Throw
every
axes.
basic attack. Every basic attack? Insane.
Oh boy.
Spawns a horde. When killed, respawns and boosts bones found by a percentage. Ooh. Max that out. Let's go.
Dang.
Detonation. 0% chance to trigger combustion explosion when defeating a horde. Also larger combustion. Let's go.
Wraith damage and
Time to
accuracy
explode.
for 100 Grimoire upgrades. Wraith defense and HP for 100 Grimoire upgrades. Wraith critical chance and Wraith critical damage per power of 10 fishing efficiency.
Fish.
Well,
Get the combustion to 290.
I
for
only
100
have
gold.
like 3 books to collect from library. I need some chill on that first.
Hi, welcome in, Zawa.
I need some chill on that first. I'm still looking at the skills. I just unlocked this. Give me a second.
Say the whole name, coward.
Give her a second. She's still reading everything.
Base strength, built different. Yeah. Flicker Flare is built different.
Built different. Yeah, she's built chubby.
Ribbon winning. There's a 0% chance to get an extra ribbon every day. Wow. I haven't unlocked ribbons yet. Mass irrigation. Crop evolution chance. Also insta-grows 2 times more. Wait, insta-grows give 2 times more growth for selected growth crop. Also grows all crops above and below. That's cool, I guess. Farming EXP and 0% land rank EXP. Works on all characters. All bonuses in land rank database give higher bonuses. That's kind of good, though. Damage multi for all characters per power 10 wraith bonuses ever collected. And gold food effect for every 1 billion. I'll set this to 1 for now, and I'll put that to 1 and that to 1. And, this gives me a free, like, 40. Sure, give me that. 1 on all of these for now. They're not bad bonuses.
Bonus soda.
Bonus soda. Yeah, I can get more strength through that, too. Yippee! Let me see how many books I even have ready. My books! Oh, I almost have 3. So I will have 3 by the end of stream.
Awesome.
So firstly, let me assign attacks. I guess let's go in here, and you can go here, and... Let me open the grimoire. I've opened the grimoire. For more info. Enter Wraith form using the other talent. It lets you get bonuses from killing monsters. Exiting Wraith form by reusing the talent. Okay. Is there any reason you'd want to exit Wraith form, though?
No. Don't you want to be a ghost?
I'm going
You can
ghost.
always pass through the wall. You can pass through the wall and reach the stuff in the fridge.
So this boosts bones found. This boosts respawns and boosts bones found. This also boosts bones found. Also normal mobs respawn faster. So I could see why you want to get Graveyard Max. That sounds like an idea. Because Blood Berserker doesn't have mob respawn that well. I could see the thought process behind that. And then detonation. Larger. I'm thinking I will boost Grimoire first, and then my next book I'll boost detonation. Because we want to get bones first, and then I'll get damage next.
She's
So give me
mixing
the
it
bones.
damage.
I want the bones. I guess I just go kill things now, right?
Well, that is your job.
Oh, you gotta go pet 'em all.
Oh.
with your scythe.
You just had a little ghosty guy pop up over your head.
Did. I see. I have no health in this form. I see. That's why you would exit this form. I guess that means we're going to World 1. I'm baby.
We're going to Disney World.
Wait, is my defense reset? I have 0 defense. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Whoa. You know what this is like? This is like a mini version of V-Man. V-Man does the speed runs. This has a Wraith form that starts you at fucking nothing. Kinda awesome though. Kind of awesome though.
What, you have to like level up the Wraith form or what?
Yeah, so I have this Grimoire here. I'm getting bones for killing these guys. I can increase my base damage. I can also increase my accuracy. Cool.
I see.
And my defense. There's my defense. Hooray!
Hooray!
So I get bone drops from killing. I have an extra bones multiplier.
Give me the bones.
What is my card set right now? It's max damage, right? Yeah, that's fine. My damage is... Do cards affect this? I don't think cards affect Wraith form. My damage is 3 to 12. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This is great. This is perfect.
This is literally like V-Man. This is awesome.
You're baby.
I'm baby now.
How does it feel playing the game for the first time?
True, I just started the game, guys. Can you give me some tips?
Yeah.
Awesome!
That's some great advice. Thank you, Levin.
You're welcome. Here's don't forget your ABCs. Always be chocolate milk. Get it?
I like chocolate milk. And I like chocolate milk.
I don't know if I should say this on streaming, but...
Um,
Yeah.
you're on fire. I don't mean to alarm you, but you're kind of on fire.
Oh yeah, I'm on fire. Oh, okay, so Graveyard eventually runs out. Because so Wraith form actually... Let me open up the Grimoire again. Let me get Memoir over here. Do you think this is accurate to how, Flicker Flare would, be?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ribbon shelf. I need 3,000 bones. Okay. We're gonna just start doing the next one, I guess. What is making Bear Claw so big? Ain't no way. Bear Claw is not usually that big.
It's you, your puppy. You're giving them the bat. It is really big. It's like half the screen.
Yeah, no, Bear Claw is not usually that big. What is doing that?
Big.
Big.
I don't even know.
Anyways, this is extra defense and HP. I'll put some more into that. This is extra damage and accuracy for upgrades. I'll also put some more into that. Those will eventually get more. I'll put some more into that, and I don't need more strength. I think these are all good at 1. Besides, maybe... No, because I don't have any apocalypses right now. Damage multi... No, I'll save some points. Found at le menu. Get 1+ daily ribbon. 1% chance for rare quality. Cool. There's a lot of upgrades here.
There. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so what is making Bear Claw bigger? Is that supposed to be happening? I don't think so. Unless it's tied to my fire level, which could make sense. And I've just never noticed it. Let me look at that. No, I don't know what's making the Bear Claw so big. Huh.
Fair.
I like the axes, though. I love playing Castlevania. This is literally just me playing Richter in Smash.
I was about to say that.
The cross!
I was about to say Richter and Smash be like...
They go out at, like, different angles, too. Sometimes they go out, like, farther than others. It's literally just Richter. That's awesome.
Imagine if you just, like, had a bajillion attack speed.
So I'd like to save up enough. Honestly, I could probably start fighting beans, probably. So I noticed that you can see the, like, drops in here. Frogs drop 5, beans drop 6 or 8 bones. I did notice that.
Everyone knows that frogs only have 5 bones.
Yeah, and everyone knows that beans have 8. That's why you get boneless beans.
And slimes have 12. Slimes have 12 because that's their number of kills. So I want to unlock the ribbon shelf, and then I want to check out the ribbon shelf before continuing with this.
Do it, you won't.
I will. I will.
No.
Don't say I won't. I will.
You won't. Do it.
Nah.
Do it.
I will.
Nah, you won't.
I will. Don't make me
No breeze.
Don't make me stop doing Deathbringer stuff.
Oh, okay.
Le menu. Ribbons.
No more flicker.
Drag a ribbon to a meal to apply permanently. Drag a ribbon onto any duplicate to combine. Combine ribbon. This is the merger game. This is the merging idol game. We found the merging idol game. Anyways, I haven't checked the gem shop yet. Deathbringer Hood. 890. This comes with a 1.25 extra bonus multiplier, which will help upgrade the Grim more.
Wait. No.
Extra.
No.
What?
It can't cost 1 No.
Huh?
It costs 1
Oh. Yeah.
No.
30% off. Because if you look at the stream, you can't see how much it actually costs. The just there.
Oh.
You can't do this.
I
You
see that
can't
now.
do
Yeah.
this.
A damage multiplier.
Yes, I would like to perch.
5-star cardifier. Build 5 rings.
No,
Welcome to
you
the
can't.
gem shop. I only accept alms.
So which one's the free one? Wait. There's no free limited item in the shop? That's sad.
I know people say I have a sparkling personality, but I don't think I'm worth that much.
I have World 5 rings. I don't need World 5 rings because I'm using the World 5 rings on mushroom kills. Yeah. I don't need that.
Mushroom.
I don't need 5-star cardifiers, though it's nice that they're here. These are ribbons. I'm not going to buy ribbons since I can get them for waiting. It's really just the hood and the Death Blossom pendant. I could be convinced to buy both. Well, this is a damage multi and a mob, 20% mob respawn. But I'm currently sitting at 5% mob respawn, 20. I guess that would be better, but is it better than the thing that I haven't made yet?
I wonder if you do that dungeon mode thingy.
Because this is also 20% mob respawn. I guess this is AFK. So the other one boosts your damage, while this one boosts your AFK. Give or take. Either or. I did want to go to the dungeons because to unlock better gear in the dungeons, you need class ups. And guess what? We just got a new class up. You know what that means.
Fish.
It's weird that we said that at the same time in my ears, but it came out like a few seconds later on the stream.
Shop. See if you go to equipment. See, this said get to upgrade to get better helmets. It said get a level 200 Deathbringer. That's in the game now. I can actually get legendary equipment. Let's go. But also,
You did it.
there's these other ones for other classes that aren't in the game yet, like the Windwalker, or the Royal Guard, or the Arcane ... or the filler.
Arcane.
I'm probably gonna be like Arcane Sorcerer or something. But,
Sounds cool.
yeah, I had to wait to, Oop, I did not mean to upgrade that. Now I can get legendary helmets. You know what that means, guys? That's one... That's +1 to the slab! Guys on board beams? Beam boards?
Boom boobuza.
So this gives me more daily ribbons by getting those, right? So I'll get 2 daily ribbons tomorrow? You only get ribbons on days you play Idleon. Well, it's a good thing that's every day. If your shelf is full, the new ribbon will try to combine with another. That's cool. I don't know how ribbons actually affect meals, though. But that's cool.
To make them shiny and fancy.
Well, I know it upgrades the bonus, but if I put a ribbon on a meal, can I put a better ribbon later?
It's fancy. And I'll do this
I imagine
with my hands. They're not mermaids. They're dugongs.
Well, I was just in the cooking spot. I didn't see, because I don't have ribbons. But, if I did have ribbons.
If she had ribbons, I'd tie one around her ear and it'd make her look precious.
I need ribbons first. I
can't believe I'm still rocking Void Imperium. I think this is the only character with a Void Imperium shoe still. And bad... and junk pickaxe. I need to get you a better pickaxe. Especially because I'm pretty sure... Oh, you only have level 19 mining. Never mind. I need to get you level 45 mining by spending 3 minutes in Equinox. I like how we have all of these upgrades throughout the entire game. That, like, my character's stats are overinflated for every mob. And Lava's like, yeah, I'm gonna add a thing to the game that just entirely resets all your stats and doesn't matter about any of those bonuses throughout anything else. It'll be so funny. Hold my beer, watch this. Remind me before I end stream, we have both monuments to do.
Got it. I'm gonna forget.
No, don't forget.
Okay, fine. Just this once.
I want to be done gaming. I'm gonna be honest. I want
You're
gaming
gonna never be
to
done
be
gaming.
over. No. Gaming takes forever, and like, metal detector is a scam, and I hate metal detector. It doesn't work, and me when I have upwards of hundreds of millions, but I get the minimum metal detector bonus anyways. Like, my multiplier is only as high as it is now because I've gotten that many, shovel things.
Shovel thing.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight.
I'm gonna be
Song
honest
goes
with
so
you,
hard,
I've
though.
never played Shovel Knight.
It's a really good game. I need to replay it sometime. It's been over 10 years.
It's okay, they keep re-releasing it with new content somehow.
Yeah, they got something else coming out sometime too.
God forbid.
In some time.
I don't know how they keep getting away with that.
I guess it's good.
I guess so. Well, I've played it briefly, but I know it's not my kind of game, but I still wanted to give it a chance. You know? Because I do like the funny Shovel Knight guy in Rivals of Aether.
You mean like that guy from Smash Brothers?
He is in Smash, isn't he? Isn't he an
Yeah,
assist?
he's an assist trophy. He honestly should have just been a character.
Yeah, so should have a lot of characters.
Hmm.
That's okay, I'm never getting my, Smash pick in Smash.
Who's that?
I want Django from the Boktai series. He's my Smash pick. He's the guy I want in Smash. He's cool.
Well, anyways, I started Smash.
He'd be so cool. He's got all these different kind of weapons, and he can imbue himself with different elements, and he has a vampire form, and he's so cool. Oh good, I still have 7 hours before reset. Actually, while I'm sitting here getting bones, I could also be buying out the shop. That's so true.
Ah, okay.
I was playing Smash the other day, and I remember... Okay, I don't really remember the games that much because something was happening at the time I was playing. But I do remember something insanely stupid happened, and I know that we saved the replay because of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to look at the replay.
Man, I just remembered a really, really funny moment I had in Pokemon Unite yesterday, too. It's freaking... There was a Decidueye who, I was playing Umbreon, and this Decidueye attempted to try to get one last score in at the end of the game, but then he saw that I was standing on the plate, and then backed off and tried to shoot me, and I'm just like walking towards him, and I just turned, and then he misses, and then he tries again, and then misses again, so he just gets fed up and tries to ult me, and like,
Got
I
my
just
gun.
start
I took a shot. I missed. I took another shot. Then I missed again.
The BM.
I
and
took
then
a
he
nap.
like,
I missed.
he freaking tries to ult me though, and he misses the entire ult because I just walked around him in a circle. I didn't even hit him, and I just like walked around him, and he was like,
The BM. That's as bad as the frickin' getting the soul read and forfeiting the match the same time the opponent does.
"Oh my gosh."
That is an insane clip still, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm going to get ribbons by tomorrow, you know what that means.
Fish.
My tomorrow's in 7 hours.
Ooh. That's a lot of hours.
I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go further beyond.
Are you ready, Freddy?
More damage? I
More
want more
damage.
damage. Let me get these bones that these slimes have. Give me your bones.
No.
You'll be hitting them with millions of tons in no time.
It's true. Well, you know what, idling and Idleon calls for? Playing another game entirely.
What was it? The slimes drop 12 beans? I mean, bones? Beans, bones.
Yeah, they dropped 12 bones.
It's 12 beans.
I kind of want to buy Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. Maybe I speedrun those games.
But in order to speedrun episode 2, you need a teammate.
Nah. There are solo runs. But I mean, we could go for the dual run. I know I have episode 2 on, Steam library sharing. You check the raw drop on the— yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's why I'm getting 12 bones from the slime. Don't you love the sound of smushing slimes too?
By the way, what is that gravestone thing in the middle?
Oh, that's the grave bone.
The grave bone.
The bone that's shaped like a grave,
The
that's shaped like a bone.
That does the thing that,
That makes you shape the thing like a bone, like a
What the
grave, like
fuck?
a bone.
the Sonic Ghost.
Oh,
What
okay.
the fuck? The Sonic 06
What?
missions are tied to the Sonic the Fighters storefront page. What the fuck am I looking at?
Wait, what?
So Sonic 06 is no longer on the PS3 store because it flopped, right?
Right.
But Sonic 06 had DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Did it really?
It does. It has
It
has
did, yeah.
very hard modes for all the stages, which I actually heard are really good. And then it has boss rushes, and then it has a side mode that lets you play as all the side characters through longer versions of stages.
Huh.
And the side characters are really fun to play. However, the boss rush
are.
and the side character mode is only on Xbox.
X-Back.
And the very hard mode, the very hard stages are on PS3. But of course, Xbox Live is down now, so no more.
Oh yeah.
no more of that. But I'm looking. Since it's not on the PS3 store anymore. Look at where I found them. I was told I'd find them here, but I didn't see them before. But I see them now.
Very hard shadow missions. Very hard silver missions. So you just happen to have the DLC?
I don't. I have to buy it,
Oh.
but like, there it is on the store, under Sonic the Fighters. Not under
Huh.
Sonic 06, because Sonic 06 isn't on the store.
Weird.
A very hard
That's
difficulty
crazy.
setting for the Sonic episode of Sonic the Hedgehog. Download this to test your skills against the highest act trial difficulty level.
I'd win.
Well, like, I do
I
want to play the DLC. I want to play all the Unleashed DLC, and I want to play all the 06 DLC. Unfortunately, I can't do Boss Attack or the Team Mode, but I'm not really interested in Boss Attack, and I am interested in the Team Mode, but I'll cope. It's the class auto slash extra most fun. Yeah, here, I'll let you read what the graveyard does, even though it's not working right now. But, like, yeah, I want all the DLC if I can help it. So I do want to buy this, even though it's money I don't really have. It's $2.49 for the Sonic Very Hard. I bet it's the same for Shadow and Silver. But
That's
at least I found
that's
it.
like $7 freaking 50. That's
You
too
think
much
that's bad? You think that's bad? The Sonic Unleashed DLC is bad. So the Sonic, with the super hard stages for Sonic Unleashed, you know, the ones that are really good and really hard, they only release them in packs, where you only get, like, 2 different stages. And the packs each cost $2.
Jeez.
Here's the Chunan
No.
pack, which is literally only Chunan, $2. The Empire City and Atabat, $2 more. Holoska, $2. Missouri, $2. Spagonia,
Wait,
$2.
Missouri?
In
Yeah.
Missouri. That's
They're going
right,
to the
Levin.
state of Missouri? They're coming
Yeah.
to me?
They're
Apophis and
coming to
Shamar,
Levin.
$2. So in total, that's like,
It's like the
$12.
thing of like this. You can go to all the amazing Sonic levels, like Sky City Zone, Green Hill Zone, classic, you know, the Casino Royale Zone, and Missouri Zone.
well, it's like Mazuri, okay, but like,
Still.
yeah. So not only would I have to shill out like $7.50 for the Sonic 06 DLC,
Whoa, is this Missouri? What a dump!
but I'd also have to shill out the like $12 for the Sonic Unleashed DLC too. But I do want to get, like, all the S ranks on the DLC. It's such a shame they won't re-release the games. They're cowards.
Yeah, when are they gonna hacking? Are they gonna give us Sonic Unleashed Generations plus plus?
Well, you think the Project 06 will have,
I mean, the Project 06. I mean, wouldn't it just? They might just include the hard missions.
Yeah,
with
that's
it, wouldn't
that's
they?
what I was saying. You think they would?
I mean, I
Probably
they
once
would.
he finishes it completely.
Yeah. It'd probably be like a like an after thing where it's like, let's finish the base thing and then add in the hard
Yeah.
stuff.
You know, unlike regular 06, where they release the game unfinished, and then instead of working on an update to fix the game, they're like, let's make very hard versions of the stage.
As if glitches within the stages wasn't hard enough.
Even though there's already an inbuilt hard mode for each stage, and then there's DLC for very hard mode, what were they doing? They were cooking, I guess.
Damn.
They were like trying to do anything to just not finish the game more.
Basically.
Man.
It's okay though, because I like the game.
I will say it's definitely good stream content.
The game, each of the stories seem very short too. There's like 6 actual stages or something like that. People just think it seems longer because of the loading times, but they don't realize that I played Spiral Knights, so I don't care about loading times. I'm so much more powerful. Lexi was just in here earlier, and he was like, I cannot play games that aren't 60 FPS, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Okay, Zoomer.
He was like, yeah, the Switch suffers because all the games on the Switch are 30 FPS. I was like, first off, you're wrong. Second off, being 30 FPS is a stylistic choice
That's
most
still
times.
such a power move. First off, you're wrong. That's still funny to me. Throw back to the time she said that to Noodle. Just first off, you're wrong.
Isn't that still pinned in Brunei?
I think it was in Starry Side. It's still pinned.
I gotta see this.
I think it was in arcade.
It must be, because that's where I talk to Noodle the most.
Like that.
Just first off, you're wrong.
You're wrong. Without the apostrophe.
Oh, that was so good.
What can I say?
Looking gif afterwards. You are yours.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what Lexi's on about.
Lexi's just being Lexi. You have to get used to it.
No, you don't.
It's
You're right,
true,
you
I
don't.
blame him.
I also blame him.
I might need your help responding to this thing that I'm not gonna say on stream.
Sure,
Because-
once.
Because what the fuck? First off,
Once I
you're
know
wrong.
what it is. wanna be my friend? I'm sorry.
I don't even know what to say to that. Like,
Oh my gosh.
dies.
I died.
I almost started playing another game. That's crazy. I was tempted. Anyways, am I ready to go on to the next area yet? Probably. Ah, snakes have 18 bones. You have 18 bones?
Maybe?
Maybe. Wowie.
What do I look like? A snake? Oh, wait.
Yes, actually. So sometimes graveyard just doesn't work? Is that like because I changed maps while it's active?
Oh.
I mean, at the very least, it's still giving me faster mob respawn when it's up, but like... Oh. Why isn't it not active right now? That's cool, I guess. Look at him go! I still think it's really funny, it's just... Yeah, what if we, made a new thing where you have to restart the game all over again? Just like V-Man, for real, for real? That's funny. Lava has a sense of humor. Honestly, if I had a better computer, I'd hook up the PS3 right now and we'd be doing Idleon and Sonic 06.
Is Idleon really that intensive?
No, streaming is that intensive.
Oh, yeah.
I play Idleon and a different Idle game and stream on Discord on the game I'm playing on a console. It's streaming that is that intensive.
She would totally do that.
There's a ton of demos we have on the PS3. I don't know, I wish I had money to buy a video game. I wish I had money to buy Sonic 06 DLC, I'd stream that. I think I can live in the carrot zone? The auto zone.
Welcome to the zone, carrot zone.
They have 600 HP, so I see. However, instead of 18 bones, they have 28 bones. I'm glad Blood Berserker gets a
that'd be
mob
funny.
respawner. It's cool. But yeah, the only reason we're doing Idleon stream today is because the update just came out and I had a blackout earlier, so I couldn't actually do the update. I couldn't actually play it before stream. So here we are. But next time I stream, next Sunday at least, I don't know if Thursday is going to be Omega or not. It's either going to be more 06 or more Paper Mario. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna breeze through Paper Mario. Like, if I just do a chapter per stream, at the very least, like I did the first stream was a full chapter, and the prologue, I might be done with it in like 6 streams.
Yeah.
Oh, the graveyard is back up and it's working! Hooray! Now I can get them bones. Give me your bones, I require them. Hand them over. Does anyone have the accuracy list for World 1? Or do the cards say? Oh, they do, don't they? Huh. 150 accuracy for the 90 for that? Insane. Okay, but he drops 1,000 bones, though. What if I just started doing my 300 boss kills as Blood Berserker for the bones? Me when I get to World 4 and just start doing that. The bones. 1,000,000 bones for a demented spirit lord? Good lord.
Welcome to the Bone Zone. Population us.
Oh my gosh.
These guys give another type of bone. There's multiple types of bones. We need to be on the bone lookout.
Look to the bone side of the moon.
Look out! Those carrots are Those carrots aren't boneless.
Do you think the moon is boneless?
I don't know,
Only
let
one
me
way to
check.
find out.
Gromsh.
Oh, looks like a crescent moon tonight. I thought that they said it was supposed to be a full moon. Huh.
Oh no.
It's okay, I'll be your full moon. Plural.
Oh.
You know, I love a good meme. You know, I exist for the pursuit of hijinks. That is my favorite thing from that. I'm sure you've seen the image. Only those who know.
Oh.
Whoa, Wrath of all trades! Accuracy, defense, and HP in Wrath form. Hell yeah. Boom, instant accuracy. It went up by like 4. Boom, instant accuracy. Oh, we love it here.
We love it here.
Sorry, it went up by 6. I was wrong. There are so many upgrades in this. I guess I found my new active player for the next, couple weeks, I guess. At least.
At least.
Well, at least my movement speed is still 1,115. Also, wait, my crit chance is finally under 100. Finally. My crit chance normally is like 1,000. I really don't know what to do with it. I think I have enough accuracy to, No, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for any of these guys. I think I could safely move on to the next map. Right, I still need some damage. I mean, this is fun.
I'm here. Those guys exploded.
Yeah, they did. Hell yeah, we love explosions.
I do love
Explode, no words.
explosions.
It might be a play to put more points into this. Crit chance and crit damage is huge.
You?
Oh heck, everything is dying.
Yeah, it is. That's the plan, baby.
My laptop, it's lagging.
Sorry, that's also part of the plan. I imagine it's just slow at the start for everyone, huh? This is just like speedruns, for real, for real. Well, like, if I had 2 blood berserkers, right? Are the bones shared? Or do each have to collectively get their own bones? I don't have 2 blood berserkers, but I have thought about it in the interest of being able to sample everything for fishing. But I think I would do 2 siege breakers first for catching. Three more upgrades and I get another grimoire. We're so back. We're so back. How's everyone else's grimoire grind going?
Grind more.
Grind more. Total damage percentage? Whoa!
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, hello. Finally, no more base damage. Ah, now it's total damage. I want power.
I saw this grave in half. And now we'll put it together with Flex Seal.
True. Me when I saw Almond half.
What? You don't do that.
Not
Also,
yet.
hi, White. Long time no see. Wait, what do you mean?
It's a good thing you have cartoon physics, let's just say that.
I'm gonna throw you.
Could you if you only had one arm?
Yeah, sounds like it could with 2 arms.
Freaking. Y'all are always so mean to me.
Got all the breeze in the chat.
Whoa!
Look at all those breeze.
I have some as
So many
well.
breeze.
But I also have this too.
Vacuum noises.
Alright, chat. Today I've become Kirby.
Boyo.
I love Kirby. So it's like, I could be just like Kirby. For real, for real. I mean, Kirby eats a lot. I eat a lot. We're like the same person already.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Kirby is round. I'm round. Crazy. Kirby wears boots. Nickit wears boots. Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
All I'm saying.
Can't believe.
Oh, you know what they say. Don't stop believing.
I never have. Since the start. Hi!
Things have been
Things have been
good. Yeah.
good. That's new.
Good is a word that exists in the vocabulary. We did experience some, yes, lots of arson. Things have been on fire. We did have some nice little changes recently, though. PK has her own room again. That means...
Stream ends in an hour! Hooray! I still need to eat dinner too.
I was gonna say bravely default, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bravely Default soon. Soon.
Yeah.
You know what
I
that
mean-
means? Bravely default.
Bravely.
Bravely default.
I mean, I wouldn't need to end stream earlier to make food if I was bought.
True.
I'm kidding.
How interesting of
Alright, chat, get on it. We need to feed the brie.
I was saying tomorrow's my free day, and I was like, yeah, what if I just... in my Discord server for stream, we're just gonna binge the Digimon Adventure remake from 2020. We Digimon vibing.
Can't believe you'd utter those cursed words.
Of course I would.
I'm kidding.
Of course I would. And I can play the Nintendo Wii.
I play the Nintendo Wahoo! I mean, wee! No soup!
Look, Levin, I finally set up... Yeah, I'm in my own room now, and I set up this bookshelf in my room that has everything I own forever. Look how filled it is.
Her layout is so goated.
It's even more filled right now, actually. Let me show you the after image from the aftermath of yesterday. There's like more stuff everywhere over there. I fit even more.
Nice.
I got that Kirby for Christmas. And it's literally just Duck Hunt Kirby. It's awesome.
Boyo, I mean, woof!
Woof. See, I'm just like Kirby. Kirby dog. I'm Kirby dog.
I also got a shelf up and going after I renovated the house a bit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh man, I still remember that funny little treasure hunt.
Well, we were saving that piece of furniture for a while because I wanted it. So as soon as I got this room, I was finally able to move it in and just literally fit everything. Oh, see, that's very nice too. I like that. Mine is full though. I don't even know how I crammed as much into that as I have, but that is my entire manga collection. Only in the top two, and then every video game case I own in the bottom two, including all of my empty 3DS cases, because I carry them all separately. I was like, surely I won't be able to fit the empty Switch and 3DS cases. I don't need to put them on the shelf. I did. Somehow. Actually insane. I still have a couple bins to take apart, but the room is slowly... At least one half of the room is slowly coming together. The other half is kind of... I'm not touching it. I'll figure it out.
I like the blue light.
The blue light?
The
Blue white.
so like the blue light is actually I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah.
All I'm thinking is I need another bookcase. swear to God. Or maybe just a bigger room, I don't know. But I'll take what I'm given considering I didn't even have a room until the other day. I'll take it. I'll take all of your stock.
I love it.
Whoa, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the corner where my corner desk used to be. I moved it over to the other corner of the room.
Oh yeah. After we cleaned in there, we vacuumed in there.
Did you?
Remember when we did?
Oh yeah, yeah. For some reason, like back then, I just remember the room always being like cluttered and like dirty. So like that was like kind of like my headcanon that the room was always like that until now.
It just suddenly was different. What happened?
Who knows?
Who knows? 5 more upgrades, let's go. 5 more upgrades and I unlock a new upgrade. New.
Upgrade number 35. Give it up for upgrade number 35.
I thought the content would be a little more engaging, but it really is just sit here on the menu screen and collect bones, huh?
Sure is a lot of idling.
So true. I will have this open the entire rest of the night. I'm also going to reopen Revolution Idle.
The pendulum game.
The pendulum game. The floss game.
I'm sorry, it just looks like it to me. It's so funny.
I know I need to be doing more damage. It's probably inefficient to be fighting these guys, but like...
It looks like they're starting to die a lot faster now, though.
They definitely are. It's because I'm hitting those, like... My spells, my skills are doing more damage than my max, but, It's hard to tell. Sometimes, I guess.
Yeah. Just one more upgrade.
Yeah, it's okay. We could do monuments after this.
Okay.
What scares me are there are 4 kinds of bones.
It'll be fun.
So what are we? Some kind of idle game. Idling.
Well, there's 2 ways to play, okay? There's 2 ways to play Idleon. There's an active and there's a passive, right? Also, this is huge, by the way. Land rank database maxim. I'm gonna go touch that. Touch the butt right now.
PK touched the butt.
Hooray. Handyman tools, land ranks. Look at that. Now I can increase the stealth and I can increase the drop rate. Yippee! Huge. Anyways, now we're going to do, both monuments. Loves monuments. Oh, and there's my, Cosmo level up, so I can put it in ballot bonus for free. Only 6%, that sucks. Wow. And as soon as I get the measurement, I'll be ready for resample. Because the measurement will give me multi-kill, so I'll be able to V-man resample and
And then
Let's just say my resample is actually going to be like... It's gonna be dumb. About... I think I just need to put all this into this. I think this needs to be 450. I don't mind using that now without checking. Hooray. I think my resample is gonna easily hit like 1 billion or more.
that's a lot of samples.
Yeah. So my my whole progress isn't that bad. 20 on that. Oh, 2.8. Ooh. That has a sound effect that plays? Holy shit. Ringing the bell actually rings a bell. Holy shit.
Man, it's so funny. Who would have thought that the game has, you know, sounds?
The strings each have their own sound. Oh my goodness. The strings each have their own, like, separate sounds for them too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't play this game with sound, ever. There's no reason for me to half the time. I can do 4 more. I'm still not at the point where that costs 2? Oh my god. That's at Hive 18. That's at Colony 11. Alright, are we ready for some justice?
Justice.
Just these nuts.
Oh!
Oh,
I'll have to give you the room tour of my new...
This bird brought to you by the letter O.
should we like give them an explanation of what justice is before
Nah,
going in?
everyone here knows what justice is.
Looks at Levin. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
Levin's an Idleon connoisseur.
you're right. You're right. So justice is like where you ask for just ice.
Yeah.
That's why she's opened up on a drink. Yeah, she just needs ice.
Just
You're
ice.
right.
Black ice, please. It's true. Also, wait, I just noticed that Antha did cheer $100. $100, what the fuck? $100. Antha did cheer 100 bits for that, and it didn't TTS. I don't know why that didn't TTS.
It did.
It did?
It did. Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't
You
hear
guys
Oh
were
wait,
it.
wait. I don't have the stream volume turned on actually, because then I'd be hearing myself twice.
Yeah. I don't remember it, so it didn't happen. Levin didn't hear it either, so it didn't happen.
I guess you're just gonna have to donate 100 bits again.
Dang, I guess you'll just have to do that. Darn. Just kidding.
Okay,
I'm
how we feeling about this?
Yes? I mean, that's literally your yes?
Yes. Yes. 2 coins?
Of course.
Absolutely. For free? Free chest?
Oh, free?
For free.
Those chests are important.
2 coins, 1 popularity? 4 coins? Absolutely. A good start to the run. Hello? 4 coin chest? Hello? Yes? Oh, little Timmy.
Those are huge. I stole my friend's toy and he said I am under arrest. Can I be free, please? I give you 2 coins. Did I do bribe right? Daddy teached it to me today. Hi, I'm Timmy.
Alright, little Timmy.
What's the difference between reject and dismiss?
Dismiss? Okay, so dismiss means I don't have to deal with the repercussions of rejecting the case. Most of the time there are not repercussions, but in some cases there are.
Yeah.
Like,
Because basically, I don't know if I want to do this.
like, every 5 cases you have to deal with a Harbinger to, like, live by paying them. And, like, if you reject, you lose mental health, and when you're out of mental health, you die. But I can dismiss him, say, nah, bye-bye, and he goes away.
He's like, why am I here? Oh, you seem fine. But since I am here, I'm a bit short on rent. So give me 6 coins or I'll be taking a mental health.
Here's 6
He
coins.
just straight up just getting bullied.
No, I could have used those 6 coins for another chest. Curses. 3 coins for popularity.
You're never reaching 10.
Sure. Three coins for 2 dismissals. Damn. That would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have 3 coins. Oh no! 15 coins. Snake attack during a weekend hike. You attacked me?
No, long story short, I tripped and,
You really are quite the extrovert. But the venom will cause quite a lot of stress if you don't buy the cure. Sorry, I'm a poison type. Actually.
yeah, sorry about that.
Bonk.
8 coins? I don't have 8 coins! Get out of here!
Bonk.
I'm seeking an investment. 1 retirement chest, and I get 20 coins over 10 days. That's not worth it.
Bonk.
12 coins, but I can't approve little Timmy. Absolutely. I hate that guy.
Hi, huge.
Me when I'm killing little Timmy.
That's actually huge because sometimes denying little Timmy is really bad.
15 coins. Shark attack? During a weekend hike in the ocean?
Just casually walking in the ocean.
You really are quite the extrovert. Damn, caught me while hiking in the ocean, I guess.
Man.
Yes. Free retirement chest. Now I have 5 chests. 10 coins. I don't have 10 coins. Unfortunate. So the 2 goals are to get as much chests as possible, but also get as far as possible. Because the chest loot that you get from the chests are based on how far you got to the cases.
Mm.
That's
You'll
actually good because you can't
the
lose pop.
case.
No.
I'll give you coins. Okay.
So even if you deny it, nothing bad happens.
Ayo! It was the 1 in 4! We're safe! Ooh, we're so back! Shall we keep a secret between us? Oh, how I love secrets. Okay.
I wonder what secret it was.
Little Timmy. Out of here. Little Timmy's back. 6 coins for the bribe? Nuh-uh. Out of
Wait,
here.
but you... remember that you can't become unpopular, so you could do it.
You fool! It was my plan to do that! Why am I here? You seem fine. 27 coins? I have that now, because I just sold all my popularity for coins. 7
You're such a sellout.
popularity? Damn, I wish. Can't.
We're no longer popular.
7 coins for random
Hi
gift.
guys, welcome to our popularity stream.
Popular promise. I don't need this guy. I don't need this guy in my life.
If you have enough popularity, by the way, Levin, then on that 5th one, the guy becomes the Grateful Bringer sometimes.
I can't afford that. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't afford it.
If you still had the dismissal, that would have worked out, though.
It costs 16 coins. I don't have 16 coins. It's over. This is the end of my run. 20 coins isn't going to help me out of this. 8 coins for a random gift. Oh boy. Mental health. It'll cost you
I guess it will help you.
24 coins? No. 58 coins? No. Blocked artery. Your spouse refused to go to... rushed you to the hospital. I don't know why that said refused in my mind. Quite the pace. Just your spouse refused to take you to the hospital now.
You're having a heart attack.
I'm having a heart
Sorry.
attack. Sheer heart attack has no weaknesses. 18 coins? I can't afford any of these chests. Why is retirement so expensive? 6 coins? And I will invest in crypto coin? Sure.
She's getting Dogecoin. Hey, welcome in, Hudson.
What's up?
What's that?
What's up?
I'm dead here? Yeah. 79 coins? It's a heart attack again! You're currently in the hospital. You'll make a full recovery if you pay 79 coins to the best cardiologist. I'm dead.
PK, you got to stop loving me so much.
Sorry, I had a heart
We'll
attack.
make your heart explode.
Your heart keeps attacking people.
Your heart keeps Holy crap.
Give me that catching efficiency.
Hi,
Hi!
TT. Stop, TT, stop. No.
Catching efficiency. Sure, Justice Opal chance. Yippee, hooray. So that's the end of Justice Monument, but that's okay, because we have a different monument. We have the Bravery Monument as well.
TT, jeez. Chill.
That's just the plotline of Mad Rat Dead.
Well, it's the plotline of my life. Have you considered that? My day is going. How about yours? Work. Anyways, in this one, in this monument, we get swords that have a minimum and a maximum damage, and we have to kill the bad guy.
I remember this one.
Yeah.
Okay. The day's going alright. It's been kind of nice hanging, idling on,
Yes, we're idling on.
ing.
The little
Idle.
baby spider.
Ah, kill it!
Anyone little baby spider is precious. The straw scarecrow.
Spiders are scary.
No, spiders are cool.
That spider beat me up and took my lunch money.
Yeah, but spiders are cool.
How is that cool? The frick does that say? Go ad free for free? Huh? Nice. Ah, I see. It's Twitch Turbo.
Just planning tomorrow's stream. What are you streaming tomorrow? I was just talking to Chad about how I'm going to stream more Sonic 06 and Paper Mario.
And Bravely Default.
And eventually Bravely Default. It's true.
The moment you use the gambler link, thought's gonna be here.
Well, I do have to start, like, streaming more days, but I don't want to start streaming more days until I finish Fruit. So I could just put it to the side and, like, fully focus on something else. Because it's sitting in the back of my mind, even though I haven't touched Final Fantasy, like, all week.
All week?
I mean, yeah, I literally only did Taz's Static, and that's the weekly M4S kill, and that's the only time I've touched Final Fantasy XIV in the past, like, 3 weeks.
That's a mood.
I was gonna make a joke about it being Sunday.
True.
Sunday.
Yeah, all week, because we're at the start of the week.
Sunday, and Saturday.
Sunday.
Sunday.
And Snorlax.
Come on down to Crazy Joe's.
Hey, Crazy Joe, what does Crazy Joe have? Is he Crazy Bob Joe Jim Bob?
Come down to
he's
Crazy Joe's Joe Emporium. We have all the Joes. Crazy, amazing, lazy, amazing, crazy amazing.
Wow.
And Daisy.
And
we also have Daisy.
Joe.
Come on down and see Joe. Joe. And Joe. And then Joe. And also Jojo. And Joseph. And Josephina. And Ted.
and Knuckles.
Do you know the way?
My queen, do you know the way?
God. God.
That old meme.
I've never played that game, but I hope you have fun streaming that game. Yeah.
I saw someone play it before. It actually does look kind of fun.
Well, I'm
sure it'll be
sorry,
good.
but I haven't been able to buy games in the past, like, year and a half.
I feel that.
I've somehow had games bought for me, and that's somehow. And that's how I have games, and I'm very thankful for that. But like, man, just no money.
Money? What's that?
No money, no income. The last game, okay, to put this into perspective, the last game I bought for myself was Bravely Default 2, which I bought with a gift card I got for Christmas, I'm pretty sure.
That was a while. That was a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Because you wanted to beat the other Bravely Default games before playing it.
Mm-hmm. Which luckily I did, because then 2 was very cheap, because people just, like, 2 wasn't popular or something? I don't know. People were too focused on, people are too focused on Octopath, which I do not like Octopath. That Bravely Default 2 kind of just got swept under the rug. The
No, my
ventriloquist!
I love that one. Speaking without using your mouth should be illegal.
And then the spelling test results.
And F. No. It's so funny because it's like they misspelled ventriloquist.
Have I already killed excess calories? I think so, right?
I forget.
I think so. I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
I forget things.
I definitely have. Because Specific Crow, like... Okay, this will be the last sword I use them. EXP for villager. Because I don't want to lose my bonus. That's bonus?
Yeah.
The clown! Huh? I wasn't afraid of clowns. I loved clowns. The absence of clowns.
No.
Me in the absence of clowns. The Discord chat flex.
I still haven't figured out what that means.
It's when you flex in Discord chat. I'm
How
sure
do
you've
you
had
flex?
people. I'm sure
You
you've
have
had
no arm.
people trying to flex in Arpo.
Maybe
Maybe.
several hundred times.
Yeah.
Like flex like IRL or flex like an RP or
IRL.
they just go over there. They're just like they're typing on their keyboards like, "Hey, I'm flexing right now," and then it just. And I'd be like, "I don't believe you."
I don't believe you.
It's like people just flexing on whatever they have, whatever thing they have.
Like my new Lamborghini.
My
You're in my garage
Lamborghini.
with my Lamborghini.
I love that meme so much. I reference it all the time. I was literally just thinking about that when I said that.
I had to look up one of the videos because like one of my favorite ones is when he's like with a huge like paper notebook and he goes like here was like here's the term to remember VRIN Vrin.
Me when I vroom vroom.
The Vrin. I gotta find it.
I haven't seen that one before. That's hilarious.
It cracks me up every time.
Sounds hilarious. I genuinely think you might be able to hit the million one here.
Oh yeah, because I usually go till it's like double.
Mm-hmm.
So like it'd be 1.2 million that I stop. Oh, this is 1.2 million. Well, this is my last one then. Ooh, tons of good rolls. Hello.
See, I told you. It's that chat. It's the Twitching. It's the Twitch stream. Twitch what?
It's the one.
Ah.
Yeah, 1.6. I can't do that. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to risk it. Because if I
It's
lose,
risk.
I lose all my bonuses. There's no reason for me to do that.
Huh. Well, I never actually considered running away. Probably why I have a monument and you don't.
Oh, true. Okay, let's check my bucket fill rate. How much did that go up? We're at 4,000 million now instead of 3,000. Ooh. Yeah, apparently The bar goes up past gold. I didn't think it did. A ready book a day. Vern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now we just grind out Grimoire bones the rest of stream. I've done everything. Now we could just sit back, relax, and grind out them bones. Have a bones, Squidward.
The bones are boneless.
The bones are boneless. I don't know, there's some funny mobs in this game to think that they have bones. Like the poop. Poop has 159 bones. Did you know? That's a lot of calcium in your poop. Or, what's another good one? The mustache? Sir Stash? He has 175 rib cages. At least I assume that's a rib cage. Kinda looks like it. The Skelly Bone? He has 200 bones. The Xyla Bone. And the Blood
So
Bone
many
also
bones.
has 200. Wait, so the shovel doesn't... Wait. The shovel has no bones, but the Xyla Bone has bones, even though they were both Coliseum exclusive mobs. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's a shovel.
I guess so. What about the eye? Neptune. Neptune. It has 305 bones. That's bonus? Oh, there's skulls?
Bonus bone.
There's skulls, and then there's... Wait, there's human skull, and then there's, like... bull skull. Okay, sure. Look at the bosses. This huge slime has bull skulls. Whoa, Dr. Deficus has 1,000 bones.
Dr. Deficus. God damn it.
Oh, it's not Deficus, it's Deficris. Sorry.
Sure, that's better.
Oh, the Baba Yaga has 400 human skulls. Oh, the Amaric, who's a puppy, he has 1,000 bones. The puppy with the bone.
Bone.
Wait, why does the chaotic? Why does the nightmare also have 1,000, but the chaotic has 1,200? Why? What? Wait, hold on.
Mm.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. No way. What? Oh, is it a different kind of bone? No. Huh? Huh? Why? What? So chaotic has 1,000 bones, while, or rather, Nightmare has 1,000 bones, and the regular has 1,000 bones. But the chaotic, which is in between the two, has 1,200 bones. Doesn't make sense either, because none of the other bosses give you 1,200, they give you 1,000 exactly. Like, at least the Nightmare versions of some of these bosses gives you a different kind of bone after, like, World 4.
Maybe sometime they can throw you a bone.
Like Nightmare Troll gives you regular bones, while regular Troll gives you rib cages.
Wings.
But
And Red Bull
like,
gives you wings.
and Red Bull gives you wings. And also, on makes you high, I heard.
Wait, what?
I mean, you are a leaf.
Do I look like a weed leaf?
Yes.
Hi, welcome in, Skyland. Things been funny. It's been a funny stream.
I mean, you even got that, 3 points on the end of your tail.
Weed leaves are 5-pointed, you know that, right?
Yeah, and that's why you have 2 hands.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Freaking swear.
When I'm with you, I'm high on life. How do you explain that, huh?
That's not my fault.
That's not my fault. So how's everyone's new Idleon grind going? Got that grind set?
That mindset, mindset.
Exactly. You know, it's gonna be so funny when I forget to fix Blackjack. So now everyone is fixed besides Blackjack. Blackjack's gonna show up and not exist.
GT, please stop. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I get it. Stop. Okay. I have to. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Please tell me you did not just break something.
Sorry.
Let me see.
Oh, you know what I need to check? I need to check if I have my,
Okay, we're good. I was about to be really scared there. Sorry, TD just kind of went hyperactive and was hopping on everything.
I'm always hyperactive. Huh.
Ah,
Oh, I have 24. We're so back now. Hold on. Wait. I want to see what they were talking about with detonation being insane.
I will. I will be BRB in a second. She's basically yelling at me to take her out,
Yeah, I'm yelling at you.
even though I took her out already. Stop yelling at me.
Well, I want to go out.
Okay.
Does that need to be over 100%? Who knows? But for the funny, I guess. I want to max... Yeah, I think that's fine, because that's also, like, crit chance and stuff. I think that's fine. Honestly, doing this will give me more fishing. For fish.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me all the fish.
Fish.
I have extra points to spend anyways. But increasing the... increases my fishing efficiency here. Yeah. Okay, now we can go back and... Hold on. We think 4 hours is enough for... I hope so. Let's find out. That's 1 level up of the 2 I need. And the EXP is going to Sapphire here. Ooh, that was in fact enough. Hey. I didn't mean to change to you. That's fine. I want to change to back to you. So now that should be 2100 lab, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. 2100 lab gives me the final lab jewel. Depot Studies PhD gives an additional 16% boost to all crop bonuses. Huge. Especially because that's more drop rate now. I'll take that guy out of the lab tomorrow, probably. Because I don't need anyone in lab anymore for now. Yeah, 30% drop right now. More cash, more damage, more meal speed. We are looking good. Wonderful. You love to see lab being done forever. Until the next World 7. When defeating a horde, I see. Are there more guys down? Where are all the horde guys spawning? Huh. Oh, are they up here? That's funny. Oh, I see how hordes work. They spawn a group of enemies in a single area. I see. And you have to defeat all of the enemies in the area to defeat the horde. Okay. I see now. That makes sense. And the more hordes I beat, the more bone bonus I get. Okay, I see how it works now.
So as it turns out, she didn't have to use the restroom. She just was trying to tell me that this time before stream started, I forgot to fill up her water dish. And she was very unhappy about it.
Chewie will do that to me in the middle of the night. I'll just be sleeping, and he'll be like, come on, come on. And I'm like, what? What do you want? And then I take him all the way out, like he has to go outside, and then he just drinks from the water bowl that's out there, because the water bowl in his room is empty.
Man.
So that's why, okay, so the hordes only spawn around the graveyard, which is why you want to put the thing in a very specific spot. I see.
I don't understand.
I do. That's fine, you don't need to understand as long as I understand. I'm the one playing this video game, not you.
It's me. I'm the video game boy.
You wouldn't know the first thing about Idleon, you non-believer. You person who doesn't even play the game.
I was actually just referencing something, but...
Come back to me when you have 5,000 hours on Steam of Idleon, which I
I was
currently
about to say,
do.
it's like, I got 5,000 hours on Steam, alright.
5,000 hours of Idleon on Steam. That doesn't account for any of the hours I've had the app open on my phone.
It's just like, I've got 5,000 hours on Steam, and half of it is on Terraria.
Yippee! I have a lot of hours in Terraria.
I love Terraria.
I have 1,000. But I do have all the achievements. I do want to play Terraria with mods soon.
Oh, I love mods, like, especially like Calamity mod.
Yeah, I haven't. My computer's never been good enough to like have a good run through of like Calamity, but I'd love to. I want to do.
Like,
you know what I want to do? I want to do the extended Forgo Souls mod.
never heard of it.
So Forgo Souls is like a mod that like introduced like ion souls to the game, and like you can craft them, and they give you a ton of like upgrades. But there's an extension to it that like interacts with several different mods and increases the crafting recipe throughout all of those mods for the souls themselves. Like Calamity is one of them, and it extends to like the soul making to like 1,000 different like things you have to craft to fully make the final soul, which is all of them fused together or something like that. And I kinda wanna do that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah?
Let me look it up. Let me see if I can get you a better description of it.
Do what you want.
I always have to do a playthrough or two of Terraria per year.
I haven't played in a while. The last time I logged on was to finish getting the achievements because they added new achievements after I had all the achievements.
Of course.
Of course.
I haven't played in a very long time. I'm going to die.
Because, like, I finally got all the achievements, and then Journey mode was released, and it was like, here's a new achievements. Like, great. And they still keep adding stuff. Like, I still haven't fought Deerclops to this day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not Forgo, it's Fargo. Fargo's mod is a mod to Terraria that adds a variety of features and content across all stages of the game. It is split into two main mods, Fargo's Mutant mod and Fargo's Soul mod, as well as several additional smaller add-ons. Fargo's Mutant mod is a quality of life mod that adds several features to reduce grinding. It features 5 new town NPCs, which sell boss summon, event summons, mini-boss, and rare enemy summons, wooden accessories. Additionally, it provides several new ways to obtain rare items, and a number of other useful tools. Fargo's Souls mod adds a huge selection of craftable accessories that provide various bonuses and abilities, including enchantments, which provide the effect of armor set bonuses and other accessories. Additionally, it adds Eternity Mode, a new difficulty that adds a number of unique effects to enemies and bosses to make them more formidable. And then there's the Fargo's Soul DLC. It's an add-on to Fargo's Soul mod that features compatibility and cross-content with different mods. Currently supports the Calamity mod. Here. Does it tell me the full list? When used together with Calamity mod, Fargo's Soul DLC adds the Eternity Revengeance and Eternity Death difficulties.
Jeez.
That
Sounds
seamlessly
scary.
merges Eternity and Revengeance or Death mode together. And adds new Eternity AI to Calamity bosses on top of base Eternity mode features. Eternity Death mode also adds additional AI and attacks to vanilla Eternity bosses. The mod also features countless balance and progression changes to make the mod's content work well together. And they added like a ton of new souls as well for like all the new Calamity stuff. Like the sulfurous soul. Let's see. Crafting. Here we go. The full Soul of Eternity crafting tree, which is the final soul in the game. Which is just the regular crafting. That doesn't even include the Calamity stuff. Holy moly, I think. I think that's just base.
What the hell?
Oh,
did you just send me like a schematic for like fucking like the Iron Man suit? God damn, I can't even zoom in on it.
You could go to the page and look at the actual.
I tried to zoom in on it on my phone and it zooms in far enough to where I literally can't read it.
It's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
But the Soul of Eternity has all of the different soul effects throughout the entire, like, soul mod. And it's like the end game, what you are trying to make. I think this is without the Calamity add-on, so the Calamity adds even more to this. Here we go, the expanded Soul of Eternity crafting tree for the DLC. I kind of want to sit down and try to make this legitimately.
So like, okay, so like you like gather like all of the items, or like it's a whole collectathon of all the items, and you just combine them all together.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So so like the base Fargo soul, there's like different souls that give you like different buffs, and you kind of like collect everything in a biome to like kind of fuse it into the biome's like soul, and you get like a buff based on that because it's an accessory slot. Well, suddenly it's like, wow, well, you can fuse multiple biome souls together to create like these little like hive walls, like multiple souls together in one accessory slot. The end game is the Soul of Eternity, is all of those different mini fusions fused together to have every single soul effect in the game.
Huh.
And so Calamity adds DLC, which adds extra souls, because it has Calamity
God,
exclusive souls.
That's even, oh my god, because like Calamity already adds like fucking thousands of items.
Like,
like,
I
'cause, like,
really wanna do...
I can't I can't play the game without like I can't play modded without magic storage, and I know that if you load up magic storage with like too many items in it, it can actually like potentially like break the world in a sense.
That's so funny.
Sheesh.
Well, like, I wanna try to get the Eternity Soul and Calamity on, like, Eternity Revengeance mode or Eternity Death mode, whichever's harder. I want to sit down and do that. I think that'd be super fun and probably a good stream.
That'd probably be a really good stream, honestly.
And by good stream, I mean good year worth of streaming. I'm not that good at Terraria. I couldn't beat the Moonlord without cheese, but that's also because I refuse to play Melee because it's fucking broken.
Well, I mean, it helps that he's lactose intolerant.
I refuse to play
Womp
Melee.
I have a newfound love for Melee.
Well, it's just, I know how broken
with the
it
updates.
is.
But like, I mean, but like, I'd say I'm still like a ranged main at heart.
I usually just main like Magic and like
And
maybe
Magic's also really cool.
maybe if I got into Calamity, I'd try Melee, or I'd try one of the new classes it adds, like the Rogue. But like,
In the there was a playthrough that I did with Emerald and Canvas where I tried Rogue there, and it was kind of fun. I think I was missing something like kind of like integral with it though, because I felt like I wasn't doing as much damage.
Maybe, I
That
don't
and,
know.
that and I think we also like took on like the hardest difficulties, and Calamity like is not really too well scaled for multiplayer, nor is nor is like a lot of the final bosses made for multiplayer either. So like, you know, it starts fine at first, but like as you keep going in, it's like, oh, this boss was definitely made to, because like there's one boss that literally just surrounds your entire like screen, and so like if one person's targeted by that boss, which they always will until they die or something like that, then like the whole screen of the boss also moves around with them.
Right.
And you can't like, nobody else can like really kind of get in there or anything, but like, and it's nuts, but it's good insanity. I've never beaten Calamity myself. I've gotten kind of close at times, but I don't know. It's tough. And I'd say I'm not a bad Terraria player either.
I suck at it now.
I just haven't had a
played it
good
so
enough
long.
PC, I think. But like, I mean, I'm more of an older Terraria player. Like, I'm the one who, back when mechanical bosses were endgame, like those were the final bosses in the game.
And I remember that. I played it back then.
I'm the one who, like, beat all the mechanical bosses summoned at the same time. Before that was an achievement in the game, and you could get better armor than hollowed armor. Like, I used to do that stuff for fun, because that was fun. And then, like, Plantaria came out, I played the game a little less, but I still kind of played it. And then, like, Moonlord stuff came out, and that's kind of when I still play it every now and again, but I don't know things nearly as well since Moonlord game, post-game.
Have you heard of the seed that has you start in the underworld?
Yeah, I do want to play on one of the fun seeds as well. One of the hard seeds.
I tried that.
Like, there's the one seed that, like, you, makes you fight Mechdusa. I want to do that one. Yeah, it's all the mechanical bosses, but fused together into one body.
Jeez.
Like, that's just in the game, and I want to do that. I would also do that on stream, as a different playthrough. It's like one of the harder seeds. I think the hardest seed or something. You got a message.
I know, I don't know what it is. Actually, is it even a message? Is I don't even it didn't even pop up something on my phone. There's nothing here.
I heard you wanted a message.
Oh my gosh.
We are about to reach the 6-hour mark. I am thinking of ending stream here so I can make some food for myself and settle in the rest of the night.
Sounds fine to me.
Also, no one wants to watch me sit here and look at a grimoire screen. Except for Memoir, maybe. Grimneck, maybe.
Oh my.
I mean, Memoir is the book puppy. I want to unlock the next grimoire upgrade, and then we can... I want to at least see what I'm missing. So it is hard to scale damage. The damage is hard scaling at the beginning. When do I get my ribbons for the first time? In 5.5 hours. I'm not streaming 5.5 hours. That's for certain. Oh, I can't wait to resample. Everything is gonna become huge. Large, even. Gigantic even. Wow, I really wish I've gotten Baljo Pickle or any of the arcade. Oh, I want to do arcade. Let's do that right now. Because there's a bonus on arcade where you get extra gold balls.
Bonus.
Bonus. So we're gonna launch all 600 of my pachinko balls. With sound effects. Oh no. Oh no.
So there's actually a sound for this.
Yeah, there is. This was one of the reasons I stopped playing with sound initially.
It's funny.
I got a 6. Let's go. We're gonna right tilt it all the way. Right tilt, by the way. Mm, 73 balls isn't that bad. Cool. 14,000. I still need to max out drop rate. I don't think this is enough to max it out, but I'll take anything I can get. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. 81, it's getting there. Once I max that out, I'll be able to double it. That's one of the ones I'm, like, looking to double. Multi-kill would be nice, multi-kill per tier, and AFK games might be nice. The rest of these I don't care too much about. I unlocked a crit chance. But it only goes up to 40. So. This kind of reminds me of, hello, welcome to my stream. This kind of reminds me about something in the hole. Thoughts on the new class? It's just V-Man 2. Look at this speed run that's very slow. Now we're doing the slow run. It's funny because Lava's like, man, there's only 6 worlds in the game and I'm still working on more? What is a way that I can expand the content of the game?
Welcome in, Totoro. Sorry, I was distracted for a second there.
He's like, what is the way I can expand the content in this game? Ah, I know, making players revisit the old content. It's so funny to me. I think it requires a lot of work to get into, but as soon as you hit like World 2, maybe 3 maybe, it starts becoming a little more streamlined. I mean, the bonuses are nice. I mean, I prefer this much more than I do the speedruns. I don't really like the speedruns, but that's also because V-Man just... I don't like how V-Man plays. V-Man needs a little more. His, like, V-Man's damage is always super low, and then V-Man's skills are always like, you get 2 good ones and then you can toss coins while the others are on super cooldown. And then speedruns are like entirely based on multi-kill rather than like anything else. But like, I much prefer this where it is a steady build-up that it's a steady build-up where your progress isn't reset every time you hop in. And like, speedruns aren't bad. I like the speedruns, but it's like, oh, I can only push multi-kill to push my speedruns further. Whereas this is kind of like, oh, there's several different upgrades here that let you focus on upgrading your Deathbringer. So I do like this over the speedruns. Though I do think they're similar in concept, and it's really funny that Lava's just like, play the game again from the beginning. Go, do it. You're an endgamer. I think that's hilarious.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry about that. Just in the middle of something. Just give me a bit.
Oh, opals. Opals? I don't need opals. What? It's giving me opals. The upgrade I was missing is opals, and it requires rib cages. Whoa. That's crazy. Like, this land rank database maxim is actually really good. I like that bonus. That's a really cool bonus. And then I still have yet to interact with ribbons. I want to see how they work. But it looks like a merger game, and I love merger games. So, I might not have an issue with ribbons. Unless there's issues with storage for the ribbons. I don't really know how they work yet. I have to wait till my daily reset happens to see my ribbons. But, I'm very interested to see how they work. Oh, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and buy this, I think. For one for extra bones. I don't need anything else in the limited shop. But the extra bones would be nice. Then I could probably get, like, more lands, maybe, or something. Trying to think what would help me. My talent prio, I was told earlier that, that Grimoire and, Graveyard Shift are really good, which I kind of agree with. Those both give you extra bones. So I kind of agree with that. And then there's also, people were saying that Detonation is good, and it looks good on paper, but it's not gonna be really good until you get further in. Like, yeah, I have it 100% chance now, but I don't think it's going to be much good until I get further in. The first talent, it gives you wraith damage, I think it's probably a lot better putting stuff into that than Marauder style at the beginning. I put 1 point in everything, at the very least, because some of these seem nice to just have. Like, all bonuses to the win rank database just seem very nice. So I have 1 point in everything, and then I know I don't need more strength, because I already have... Well, it doesn't even affect Wraith, that's cool. I maxed out Grimoire and Graveyard Shift and Detonation, because someone said Detonation was good. I put a lot of points into Famine of Fish, because it seems really hard to get crits. Because, you know, outside of Wraith, we have like 1,000% crit chance. But when I'm in Wraith mode, we don't have that 1,000% crit chance anymore. But I'm pretty sure Mega Crits still apply. So you're eventually gonna want to get like 300% or 200% crit chance again. But the issue with that is, you gotta get upgrades to give you crit, and this upgrade up here is only going to give me 40% crit. I think later on, there's going to be other upgrades that give crits, but I'm still kind of at the beginning as well. And so there's only this one upgrade that gives me 40%. So what I did was I put a little bit, I wouldn't put too much into it. I wouldn't put too much into Famine, but I did put most of my remaining points in it. And then I went back and put some points into, like, things that would give me fishing efficiency to boost that up. Because, you know, as an active set, I don't really have many skilling things, so, like, I maxed out skill strength and stuff. So I wouldn't put, like, all of your points into it, but I'd put, like, quite a little bit. I think having at least, like, 20 points in both Marauder style and Bullrock are probably good. Oh my gosh, Lexi's back! Because these two will progressively get better as you progress. So at least if you have, like, a small foundation for these two, I think I have, like, 30 in both. But then it's progressively gonna get better as you push your Deathbringer. But everything beyond Famine, I'd say only keep 1 point. Maybe Wraith Overload, put more in later, but at the start it's not going to be that good. I mean, Wraith Overload is probably going to be better on, like, your skill set, maybe. Apocalypse Wows would probably be really good to put points in, if you had any. I do not. So I'm not, like, touching Apocalypse Wows yet. But it would be good in the future, if you had any. I kind of think I should have put more into Wraith form instead of Famine of Fish. I should have. But, Got it. Lexi, you'll be excited to know that I don't know what's happening, but I might be able to watch One Piece soon at this point. I don't know what's happening with that situation yet, but we'll see. But yeah, Detonation is like... I think Detonation is a good skill. I put my max talent points on these 3 skills so far. Grimoire, Graveyard, and Detonation. Like, definitely Grimoire and Graveyard max out. I think Sentinel Axe isn't that bad either, but I think it also depends on the map. So I think I have, like, only 10 points in it. Yeah, I regret not putting a little more into Wraith, but also since your damage is so low anyways at the start, putting more into Wraith isn't going to help you early on, it's going to help you later on. Which is why I put more points into Marauder style and into Bulwark style that are just progressively going to get better as you push your Deathbringer. Also, opals are random. Like, I don't need opals at this point, but thanks, I guess. Are you doing something specific?
I am. I'm sorry.
I was thinking of ending stream here, because we have been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Only because it's a proper time for me to go eat food, I think. I'm feeling it. Usually I stream longer, but also I started late today because I had a power outage. Go figure. Like, it'd be like on 7 hours now if... Yeah, it's kind of just a vibe stream. I don't always do Idleon. I mean, I'm always playing Idleon. I'm a free-to-play Idleon player. I'm Lava's strongest free-to-player. But, it's kind of just a vibe stream. Right now, I'm in the middle of playing, Lava does have many free-to-players. I'm a free-to-play. Look how powerful I am as an endgame account as a free-to-play. I'm powerful.
It is impressive.
I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough for, Paper Mario we just started streaming the other day, the remake. And, I was also streaming my progress through Sonic 06. Because that game's fun. But, otherwise, I kinda just... What have I streamed the most? A lot of Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV here and there. I usually stream the static I have on Thursdays. I need to get back to Bravely Default 2. We were in the middle of a Bravely Default 2 playthrough. And then I want to stream my speedruns for a couple Sonic games or Kirby games when I get into speedrunning them. But, pretty much anything I find interesting is on the table. I know mostly that's like Pokemon, Kirby, Sonic, but also just whatever for fun. For funsies. Tom is my co-host, he's the yellow snake on the right. And then sometimes I have featured co-host guests. Like Levin here. I like do want to stream Idleon more, but I mean, it was hard to find like content to stream for Idleon. Like, unless I'm like resampling, and I haven't resampled in months. I'm actually preparing for the huge resampling like this week. It's kind of like, oh well, maybe I can crack out this one thing I want to do in the game. It's cool that today was kind of like Path of Exile. I've thought of playing... I mean, I used to play Path of Exile 1. However, I've kind of pushed away from Path of Exile because of some people in my life. And I'd rather not be playing the game and run into them in the game. So I've kind of, like, pushed away from Path of Exile, so I do not play it. anymore. I do not know what OSRS is.
Old school RuneScape.
Oh, that makes sense. I love old school RuneScape. However, I cannot afford to play it.
I've not played that in ages. I was always like free to play back then because I could never convince my mom to allow me to pay a subscription to be a member back then.
Yeah, it's
By
just
the time I had my own computer, I moved on to different MMOs.
it's just like monthly, like RuneScape and Final Fantasy XIV are like my favorite MMOs. I mean, there's big drama about money stuff. I'm just Twitch is my like job, and it doesn't really help me pay for the things I needed to pay for. So
Can't just just put some video games you buy as a tax write off
yeah,
for your working conditions.
God, I wish. So like, even 14, I've been thinking about canceling my subscription potentially, but there is like some content I want to finish before I like do that. And also, I'm like in like 2 or 3 statics right now that I wouldn't want to be like, hey, I can't play with you guys anymore because I can't afford it. Lamo.
Yeah.
But like, I should cancel that. But like, the only other monthly thing I pay for is like Discord Nitro, which I use the bonuses from Discord Nitro, so it's like I'm on Discord 24/7 anyways. So
Yeah. Mood.
I mean, I'd love to like actually sit down and get into idle or old school RuneScape. I love old school RuneScape and like watching content creators play it. Love it. But it just isn't in the cards right now. I haven't been able to even like purchase any new games in like a year. I've been given games.
And
That's okay. I have RuneScape, but an idle game. I play, or I was gifted Melver Idle, which is literally just a idle RuneScape. Yeah. I don't stream it, but I have played a decent portion of it. I'm trying to get all the achievements on Steam, because I'm a completionist. I'm a achievement hunter. That's
Well,
kind
I'm
of
trying
the...
to-
What?
it's just that's kind of just what I'm trying to do with Balacho right now, while participating in stream.
Yeah. Those are the... Yeah, Melver Idle is like... I mean, Idleon's a little easier to stream. Idleon's my hyperfixation, I guess. I need to, actually need to check my Melver, it's been a bit. But, those are the kind of things I do around stream. I'm a completionist, and I play a wide variety of games, but it's more so, like, not FPSs or anything. I don't really play those as much. I mean, I used to be sick at Rainbow Six Siege, but it's been a while since I played Six Siege. Well, now. I'd say the games that, like, I like the most are more casual, with, like, harder content in them. StarCraft 2 and CSGO? Yeah. I haven't played CSGO, but I've played CS Source quite a bit. It's been, like, literally a decade since I played, though. That was back in, like, my Gmod craze, where I was playing, like, my computer was shit, so I was playing CS Source and Gmod a ton. Literally, like, a decade ago. Oh my god. I'm on a laptop right now, so I wish I did have a better PC, but I do not.
Another tax write-off.
Another tax write-off. So true. I'd need the money to purchase it in the first place. I don't even have enough money to pay for rent. But, yeah, I think my style of games are more, like, casual style that have, like, harder content in them. Which can include RPGs or platformers or whatever. I like completing things. Like, the Sonic 06 playthrough right now, I'm not just playing the game, I am trying to get all S ranks. But for now, I'm just trying to complete the game. Platformers I like the most. Honestly, I think it's probably one of my favorite genres. Like, I love RPGs and stuff, but I think platformers might be my favorite. Yeah, like, I liked Celeste, so much so that I've played through it twice. I can't say... I mean, I used to play Super Meat Boy, but I never finished it. Anything, like... I mean, like I said earlier, Sonic is one of my favorite, like, series of games. But, like, Mario platforms are also, like, pretty good. I'm trying to think of what other platforms there are. Kirby's not really always a platformer, it's more of, like, a puzzle. But like Sonic, high-speed platforming, yeah, I love Sonic. Specifically modern Sonic. I don't really like classic Sonic that much, but that's a whole different discussion. Like, I haven't really had income to buy money, but like Sonic games, Sonic and Pokemon and like Kirby are like the 3 series I always have to like get every single game.
Only I could buy money.
True. So much so that like when Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, I think we had get it for us. Because it was like a must-have. Luckily, Sonic, Kirby, and Pokemon games don't come out that often, but those are like my 3 must-haves. But I play a wider range of other things. I was gonna say, I have a large PS4 library I still need to crack into, but half of them are RPGs still. Oh, let me move chat back. Holy shit, I forgot chat was still in the middle of the screen. Oh my god. I moved chat to the middle of the screen because we were doing monuments earlier. Wow. I mean, what were the last couple streams we've had here? We've had... Yeah, I haven't touched Pokemon Pocket. I have issues with Pokemon TCG Pocket. I mean, I have issues with most Pokemon mobile games, besides maybe Masters, because Masters is actually really well designed. But, TCG Pocket literally just feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but Pokemon. And, like, I played a lot of Duel Links. And I'm kinda done with that. Duel Links is kind of trash, honestly. It's funny sometimes. But, I used to play the original TCG Online, which is still up, I believe. So, TCG Pocket just kind of feels like a very limited version of regular TCG on top of not even having, like, that many
It's
cards.
Diet TCG.
Mm-hmm. Which is what, like, Duel Links is, too. Like, yeah, they're going to add more cards. But TCG Online, the original, has all of the latest expansions and has, like, things set up for, like, oh, this is current, tournament rule set, these card expansions, and you have to use them. And that's kind of cool, that you can just kind of train and build around that. And TCG Pocket is kind of like, yeah, we have our own, like, card list, and it's not nearly as extensive, and have fun.
I don't really. I never did the like any sort of like the PvP versus battles in there. Like I'll just battle the AI. Like I don't know. If there's a little bit of serotonin in just opening the packs. It's just like it's just basically pack opening simulator, honestly.
I feel like
that's the main draw of it.
yeah, I feel like
But
Pocket is very much
put a
that.
penny into it.
But that's also an issue I have. Like, I love TCG and I collect cards IRL, but I kind of hate the sting of opening card packs and not, like, getting stuff I want. I'd much rather buy the one specific card I want instead of wasting a ton of money on packs hoping to get it.
Right.
Like, it's because I have the worst luck ever. So I have the worst luck ever, by the way. So, my entire mindset mentality has always been that, like, if anything requires luck, I want to limit my amount of luck I have to use. Which also goes into card collecting and card packs. Oh, if I don't have any of the cards in a card expansion pass, sure, I'll pick it up. But most of the Pokemon cards I buy physically are usually in those big boxes that have promotion cards that you can only get by buying the big box. So I'm usually buying it for the promotion cards and then getting the extra cards on the side, right?
Right, yeah.
And I don't mind opening card packs, but, like, I know I could be in so much worse money-wise than I am right now if I fully leaned into it. Because I have the worst luck ever. So that's why I haven't touched Pocket. But everything else Pokemon, specifically console and half of mobile, I really hate Cafe. Cafe's just trying to be Trozzy, but funky, and also sucks, and also their rates for pulling Pokemon are so skewed and awful that it's just not even worth it as a gacha game.
I've never played it, but I find the art style very adorable.
The art style's nice, but, like, it's like, oh, you want to pull this new Pokemon? Sorry, it's like a less than 1% chance to pull the Pokemon, and all the other Pokemon in the pool are the same, like, only 30 that are available otherwise. Oh, what, you already have all the 30? You're not getting anyone new. Like, it's just not well designed. You know what is well designed, though? Pokemon Masters. Which is also a gacha game, but it has better rates and a better, like, everything. Switch 2? Like, yeah, I'm excited for it, but also I hope it doesn't come soon, because I'm not in a money situation to pick it up. Because I know I'm gonna want to pick it up and, like, pick up, again, Sonic, Kirby, or Pokemon games that come out on it. Like, Pokemon CA might even be a launch title. Right?
Yeah, possibly.
And so I'd want to, like, be able to pick up the Switch 2 and play Pokemon as soon as possible. But the Switch 2 comes out too soon. I think it's just gonna end up being, me asking my brother to buy me a Switch 2. And then me eventually paying him back. Like, and I don't really want that to be the case, but... that's kind of what I'm looking at, considering I have no money. Hehe. I need to stream more, I think. I think that's it.
That could definitely help.
Yeah, I'm hoping to start streaming more days of the week. Like I said, I just want to finish Fruit first, and then I'll start streaming like 4 days of the week instead of 2. I think that's the play. Yeah, new Pokemon game looks fun. And by looks fun, I mean they haven't shown us gameplay. But it has Furfrou, and Furfrou is my wife.
It does have Absol.
True, it has to have Absol. Absol has a Mega.
Yeah, but it was seen in the trailer, so.
But this means it will also have 10-hour stream confirmed. I'll start streaming longer. I mean, I guess it depends, but I do want to stream more days, at the very least. I used to play, like, OG WoW, but, like, that was way back, and also, I didn't get too far into it. I wouldn't mind giving it another go, but I think my home turf is definitely more... I'm really good at Final Fantasy XIV, and I really like old school RuneScape. That's okay, I only play free-to-play MMOs like Idleon and Spiral Knights. I'm so good at both of them. We did a Shadow Lair on stream in December. Literally. We did Red Romulus Twins and it was awesome. And I came in super unprepared for it. It was awesome. And I think we're still planning to do Darkfire Vanaduke at some point too, on stream. I just need to play more Spiral Knights to prep for it. Right now, I'm just focusing on clearing the latest Ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV. I could play old school RuneScape free to play. The thought has crossed my mind. I've thought about it.
I imagine it'd be hard to go back after being used to being a member or something.
Well, at least for old school RuneScape, I never even started it to begin with, because subscription.
Yeah.
And also, I haven't had friends who played old school RuneScape, otherwise I'd probably play it more. Or like...
I did, you just didn't know me back then.
Yeah. I mean, at the time, I didn't know you when I picked up Final Fantasy XIV either. But also, Final Fantasy XIV was something I was looking forward to, and also I knew the funny free trial up to Heavensward, and then I got roped into the subscription because I am a physical gamer. I like buying games physically. So I waited for the physical for Final Fantasy XIV, which had me wait till Shadowbringers because I didn't have a PS3, I had a PS4, but the Stormblood physical, when they first started doing physicals in Stormblood, was only on the PS3. So when the Shadowbringers physical came out, I immediately bought it and was finally ready to get into the game. But because I bought the Shadowbringers physical, that also made my account not free to play. So I was kind of like, oh well, this is silly. But then Hills and Freak Elf, my other like IRL friend, who started playing it off of me buying it after I waited so long to get into it, they were also at the beginning of the game. So they kind of roped me into like buying the subscription.
I mean, I have the physical copy of the game myself too, but it's the A Realm Reborn copy.
So true.
So like, I mean, I got it the day it came out, but I just didn't have a computer that was capable of playing it back then.
That's
It's like, you know, I didn't know much about computers back then. It's like, oh, my computer can play Minecraft. Surely I can play this new Final Fantasy game. You know,
my computer sucked at playing Minecraft.
My plain little freaking laptop that chugged along with you know, Minecraft.
Well, I try not to buy physicals for consoles I can't, like, or for, like, things I can't. Like, PC physicals, I stay away because not only do I just not have disk drives, but also I've never had a good PC ever, so I've stuck to console gaming, which I don't mind. I like consoles.
Well, this was back then when, you know, like, discs were still a constant.
I mean, my old PC has a disk drive, but I used it to watch DVDs on my PC. Like, I knew my computer wasn't good, so I didn't like lean heavily into anything on the PC on like Steam. Like, for the longest time, I never bought any game on Steam. They were all gifted to me. Like, the only game I ever bought on Steam was, like, Terraria for, like, a solid, like, 6 years.
I mean, worth it.
I mean, nowadays, I do have some games that I don't have the consoles for, but, like, kind of by happenstance. Also, I have the, True, Terraria's great. I was just talking earlier about, I want to do a, Fargo's Soul plus DLC Eternity Soul playthrough. On, like, Eternity Death and Calamity or something. But, I have the AFK cards on, That would be fun to watch, but I also feel like I might need a better computer before I attempt to stream that. I have the AFK cards on because when the stream started, all my characters except for my Elemental Sorceress was AFK. So my ES was my active player and everyone else was AFK. I was still trying to finish up my last couple, Super Chows. My last couple of Super Chows are, like, all World 6 mobs, pretty much. I'm aware. I'm aware. I haven't been, like... I've been very distracted since unlocking Deathbringer on stream. I mean, I only unlocked Deathbringer like 2 hours ago? No, damage multi-kill doesn't really... Because mobs still drop their main drop, so multi-kill doesn't help you get more bones, and then, like, the damage doesn't affect your Wraith damage because it's affected by other things. Which is why I was saying it's funny that Lava's just like, play the game again from the beginning, Lamau. I mean, you want the fishing efficiency for the famine of fish. But, most of the fishing ones, you want, like, Chaotic Troll. And, well, I guess this is AFK, so that doesn't really do anything. It's like... That's also AFK. Yep, it's just Chaotic Troll, I think. Because all the other ones are passive, but Chaotic Troll is not passive? I think that's the only
Okay,
one that
I'm done.
affects
I'm back.
this.
What'd I miss?
Everything.
Dang it. Sorry about that. Hi, welcome in, Boomy Deck.
But, like, it doesn't... I mean, I guess it does push me over the thing. Welcome back!
Thank you.
He has returned.
I exist again.
I can't
have
believe
returned.
I got so lost talking about stuff. I was gonna end stream when I unlocked Opals, and now I'm about to unlock the next one.
Yeah, when you checked on me, that was like 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. I just got so lost talking about, like, what I stream.
This is because
You
you're
fool.
a crashing train.
You fool! All of my Opals are already fishing efficiency. I mean, I guess, hold on. That's AFK, that doesn't actually affect...
Efficiency.
There. Now
Fish.
they're all efficiency,
Fish.
besides... I still need to fill out the rest of this. I'm still working on it. It's still a work in progress, but also switching out this doesn't even do much for me because I'm pretty sure that doesn't put me over the, yeah, that barely affected that. Yeah, I mean, drop rate runs are easy, it's just everything for skills that are difficult. Fishing is actually my worst off. You can see mining is pretty there, catching is almost fully complete, and then I have chopping is also almost fully complete. I need like 3 more silvers and 1 gold. And then for catching, I need 3 gold and 1 silver, and I'll be set. I need more Domio Magnus for my drop rate builds, but otherwise, I have the 2 drop rate builds, and then everyone else is kind of whatever besides my 4 main skills. And I had some multi-kill on my Blood Berserker because they were getting, right, I just... That's how distracted I am. I bought this and didn't even put it on. That's how distracted I've gotten. Goodness. Base accuracy! Another base accuracy upgrade. Interesting.
Accuracy is based.
Yeah, I'll definitely be grinding this over the course of the night. But I do think I need to end stream so I can make something to eat before it gets too late. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, thank you for coming out. Let me slowly just turn that
Yes.
down quite a bit. I have a headache from the plank noises. Thank you for coming out to stream and checking out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with us. I hope everybody had a good time with our silliness.
And just our silliness.
And our silliness. Did I mention the silliness?
There was nothing else, just silliness.
The silliness.
Look at all these first-time chatters still showing up when I'm trying to close stream.
She's pretty
I'm
early in
still at the
still.
beginning, yeah. I'm still like World 1 mobs. Like, my damage is still only 310. So still very early on. I've hit Wraith accuracy too. If you count that for anything. Yeah.
We're Anthon's white noise.
Like, I could probably push mimics, honestly.
PKs. Just in the background.
PK
10 hours of silence. 10 hours of
PK
silence.
ASMR.
It's just 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by a
Yeah, I have the accuracy, I think I have the defense. I really just need more damage, I think. I'm missing out on damage.
PK gnawing on wood. Sorry, I don't think that's happening.
Not until I get a place where I'm allowed to do that. I still do have to kind of
Not
check
for a
my
while.
volume level. Especially because my door's open right now, because I'm listening just in case I'm needed. But also, it's getting a little late.
Ooh, nice. Good job, Myth.
Max 100, all of your Deathbringer times. I don't have that many points. As you see, I'm a lowly level 521 behind my breed.
Free.
I'm also Blood Berserker. I'm 521.
Wait, something looks different.
What?
No, oh, never mind.
Oh, wait, I didn't even look at the family bonus. Kill per kill is pretty good. Wait, look how much kill per kill percentage my family bonus as a Deathbringer gives me.
Kill per kill. That sounds like a lot.
197.
Oh, wait. Yeah. For those that don't know, that's Umbreon's Pokédex entry number.
Yeah, kill per kill. That's a factor of
That means she's a kill for killer.
yeah. Don't you know I'm a PKA stands for player killer?
Yay!
I got my kill per killers every
She's
time
happy. She's happy about killing players.
Happy and you know it. Kill a player.
Every time I kill a player, another
Yay.
one falls off the ledge and dies. That's what the kill per kill means.
Every time she kills a player, another one SDs in Smash.
It's true. Anyways, yeah, thanks for coming out. I do have to end stream here. Yeah, we have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh my
hours
goodness.
later. Yeah, thank you guys.
If you die again.
It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys.
I stream every Thursday and Sunday. 7 hours ago.
7 hours ago, yeah. Which
Next stream is
If you
either 14 or it's Paper Mario or something.
Yeah. If you need to parse that into an actual time, I'd say around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Pacific time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I let that drop, didn't I?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Oh no.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Nothing.
What I missed? You said something. I missed it, and I can tell now because you said something about it.
I did say something about it.
What
I
did you
guess
say?
We'll never know. Thank you for coming out.
Until they check the bomb and hear that I dropped an F-bomb.
Oh no.
Whoa, Lemon, you're a sub now.
I'm what now?
Whoa.
You're a sub now.
You're a sub now. Yeah. You're a tier 1 sub.
You're a sub.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Thank you very much for the gifted. Appreciate it, Tony.
I didn't
Same.
realize how that came out whenever said it.
That means now you're officially legally allowed to
fish?
rep the brie tummy.
God damn.
Fish.
Yes, you're a fish. You become a Vaporeon.
Lift 10, something like that. Something ridiculous.
But now you're legally allowed to rub the brie tummy.
True. Anyways, come back to later streams for my, free-to-play Idleon adventure, because it is a free-to-play. Or, show up and... I wonder if my friend's still streaming. No way, right? Like... Oh wait, Tables is streaming?
Table?
Okay, YOLO!
YOLO!
YOLO! My
YOLO.
friend is no longer streaming, but my other friend
Dang.
is.
I have no friends streaming.
I'll send you guys over there. I mean, they are not even playing Idleon. They're playing Project Eden's Garden or whatever that is. I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out.
Everybody hop all aboard the brie train.
I guess so.
Bree bree!
He's gonna be like, who?
You just gently pull her ear. Brie brie!
Thank you for coming. Bye bye.
Boy!
/ raid untamable tables.
Tableable tamables.
Alright, is it done? Can they hear us anymore?
I'm still recording. You want to say anything to YouTube?
Nah.
Cool.
Hi, YouTube. It's me. I know I was gonna tell you about how I got here, but I decided not to.
Well, you're probably wondering how I got here. Probably wondering how I got into this mess.